all kind of slowly converging towards this group over yonder with Esmeralda, Rayla, Bennett, and now Keva, who has magically just appeared. Um, with that, Tilgrim has asked to flee, so we're going to have Tilgrim flee. Tilgrim's going to flee. So Tilgrim's going to take the dash action and move. Let's see. I'll do that. And Tilgrim's gonna hide. Actually, there's a curtain here, so Hilgrim is gonna hide behind the curtain, and I'll roll a stealth check as necessary. That's gonna end Tilgrim's turn. This brings us to Esmeralda. Noting this condition everybody's in, and that well, Khan just jumped off the side, Esmeralda just kind of salutes towards Bennett, and noting Akeva just goes, okay, and just dives off. Noting the ground and just kind of hitting it, she just kind of yells up, we have the painting, yes? And then just goes back to whatever the hell is happening on the first floor. This brings us to Khan's turn. Noting that you've chosen, well, the quickest route alongside Kester, actually. Uh, you note Esmeralda just kind of landing and just kind of hitting the ground a bit as she kind of looks around, noting the yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just go back. Noting the Revenant, she just kind of looks on. And with that, she just kind of fires 2 shots at Gaston. Bang bang! I'm sorry, what am I looking at? What am I looking at here? That's bad. All right, cool. And as the bullets both just kind of whiz past Gaston and hit the wall next to him, she just kind of stares at her gun and then at herself, or just looks down, confused. That ends her turn. And with that, oh my nose. That brings us to Khan's turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Whee.
that's interesting. Noting this, I'm guessing, looking over the two revenants that I can see, or the two creatures that I can see, do they seem to be appearing or uh looking in the general direction of Esmeralda? I mean, sure.
They're now all looking towards Esmeralda as she just kind of landed on them and started shooting.
Cool. Noting the nice distraction, I'm going to watch my step and noting the piles of bodies on the floor. I'm going to quietly and just tracking, just lightly, attempting not to bring any attention towards myself and using Esmeralda's distraction. I'm going to move ever so closely. Oop. Just kind of moving closer and inching, and noting just the scenes. Uh, I'm noting the just new faces. I will continue to just inch quietly 40. Just inching quietly, I'll continue to walk on. As I do so, the revenants are still, or the creatures still looking towards Esmeralda, correct?
Currently, yes.
Uh, just kind of just corner of a room. Still holding my hand, just, kind of pressing my finger forward to just note the concentration. Uh, covering one mouth, or covering my mouth with my hand, my other hand. Uh, just looking towards the northwest, and just noting that just an instantaneous sound just originates from that general direction as something just just the sound of fleeting footsteps just appearing and just kind of dissipating and just fading away to the north as I cast northwest as I cast minor illusion in an attempt to just bring some attention off of they the just the general direction of Gaston and just the other revenants just hear just fleeting footsteps towards the
Hey,
northwest and disappearing. I'm sorry.
you're invisible through what exactly?
I cast invisibility.
So wouldn't that break your spell?
No. Oh. No, it's a concentration based spell. Hold on. When you cast a spell, it's also visible. The spell ends. Oh, you
Yeah,
are right.
yeah. You cast a
Oh,
spell, so you're visible now.
that's fine.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
mean, okay.
Yeah, I'll deal with my actions. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
They kind of just turn, uh, and as you become visible, they kind of just turn back.
That's not better. I'm kind of shaking my head. Uh,
You note Esmeralda is kind of nodding. It's good of you to join us.
I'll just kind of give her a faint smile as I just looking onwards. And that's an action. I used 50, 50 feet. That was 20. As a, as a bonus action, noting that I'll just begin to put some distance, just nodding, as I begin to just put distance between me and us, or me and the revenants. I'll just kind of say towards Esmeralda, uh, yeah, that wasn't exactly the intention, but 35. Cool, I guess. Uh, what are the? I'm guessing the others are still upstairs. I just take a few steps backwards. Would you? 55. Did she respond as I'm just kind of looking at the revenants and just slowly backing away?
I'm sorry. Are you fleeing?
I'm not really fleeing. I'm just taking steps backwards, kind of putting some distance between me and the revenants as I just respond to Esmeralda, asking her the location of the others.
She just kind of shrugs at you and points her revolver up. They're still up there. Weren't you paying attention?
Yeah, I just thought there'd be. I'm not really familiar with the layout of this place. I figured there'd be multiple exits. Uh,
She just
mm,
kind of points up again. You could probably see them up there from where you are.
just kind of nodding and just kind of looking in front of me. This is interesting. This is interesting. It's a bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm just kind of uh looking around just the room, just starting my eyes. Can I note the just lighting of the room? Noting just light seeping through the open door. What is the general? Does it seem to be a dark room? Am I seeing shades of
The
gray?
room
Or
you're in is completely lit, except for the shadows in the areas you see. You note the light coming from a lantern upstairs that seems to be glowing brightly. The overcast is kind of hanging down.
okay, with that, I'll just I'm gonna end my turn there. Just kind of looking on.
Oh, actually, you should see that. Hold on a sec.
Uh, I should. Yeah, because it looks like a dark room in me.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. I don't have to do the rest. That's just what it should look like. There you go.
All right. Oh, cool. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Just looking onwards and just a faint smile towards Esmeralda.
All right, let me just move along process-wise. So we're back at... This brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting Esmeralda just kind of jumping off in the appearance of Akeva, Relia just kind of pretty injured as she looks over the side, noting that the others in front of you are, well, at least Zardos is breaking out. What do you do? Everyone else is just waiting. Oh, wait, no, you don't do anything. You're paralyzed. You're legit paralyzed. Darn.
The lightning bolt hurt.
Let me figure that out real quick. Where is that?
Said it once, I'll say it again. That one came at the absolute worst time.
Just Constitution save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Con save. 12.
You are still paralyzed, my good man. Buzz.
Yikes.
This brings us to Akeva. Noting, well, you have no idea what's going on other than looking at your couple of undead guys who seem to want you dead. As you kind of turn, you can note Bennett, who's just kind of sitting in a corner, seizing from being paralyzed and just kind of trying to break out of it. And a young lady behind you, you're not really sure of who's holding her arm, which looks pretty badly sliced. You imagine you found yourself in a shitty situation. Huzzah! What do you do?
I start panicking. I don't even know what to do. Running over, actually, yeah. Running to the lady, I turn to ask her if she can update me on what's going on.
Cool. In the future, try to do that instead of telling me you're doing it. She just kind of looks at you, shaking her head. Who are you?
It's not really a long story. I'm with the party, but I've kind of been out cold for a bit. I don't know how long exactly. Last thing I remember, we were fighting barbarians.
Cool. So you're one of Bennett's lackeys. All right. There's one in there playing with a painting, north of us, that door. Those guys over there, one is dead. I'm pretty hurt, so unless you're going to heal me, you might want to go handle those guys. Bennett's been shaking like that for, I don't know, maybe a minute. Oh, everybody else is jumping off and running away. Yeah. Take your pick.
Cool. For some reason, I can't access my character.
What? That's crazy.
No. The folder opened. It's fine. It was only showing Bennett for a second. Alright. So I say, put your hand out and let me see what I can do. I then cast Cure Wounds. Yeah.
Cool. How do you cast it?
I take out my loot and start. Actually, what is it? Cure Wounds. I take out my loot and I start playing the song. And then along with the tune, I just kind of go. What do I was? I just kind of say, arm once you stop bleeding. I don't know. Terrible at coming up with lyrics.
You note her face just kind of, as she kind of just looks to the side. Roll performance for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, and then roll how much you're healing.
Normal. Damn.
Holy shit.
And then
You note as your song heals Rayla a bit, she turns to you and just nods. Hi, my name's Rayla. Thanks for that. You suck at singing, by the way.
yeah, I know.
Uh, what? She just kind of shrugs. It's a weird profession to choose. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go, I guess, stand against them. If you could do that one more time, that'd be great. If not, you have the rest of your turn. And she just shrugs, and you could see her playing with what looks like a large eyeball, just kind of embedded in this weird, strange kind of gold skin on her right arm, as she just kind of pokes it. What do you do?
Used up both my action and movement, so that's kind of it.
That's it. We're good. All right, cool. That ends your turn, and that brings us to Big Daddy. Oh no. Noting Zemel, Akeva, you note the strange manner as he kind of waves a lantern slowly in front of him. You notice it's just this strange, almost from the light, it looks like black burnt bones, and inside it just has a weird wisp just kind of glowing brightly. You know them just kind of shaking the lantern back and forth before raising it up. You could see the color go from a faint kind of lavender to just kind of an icy cold blue. As you hear kind of a crackle above you, go ahead and make a dex save for me. You note a bolt of lightning just kind of slamming into the ground as he brings the lantern down, shaking it. You can hear the lantern kind of ring out, ding, as this kind of bolt hits you. Hurrah!
Wait, which one is the deck save?
The one marked it, I guess. Just click dex, and then it asks you check or save.
Okay, there we go. Why?
Wow, that is
These 12s are starting to get on my nerves.
that's a lot of 12, man.
If I hit one more 12, that's it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna end it all.
I'm gonna end it all. All right, cool. With that, you note the strike of the blast is too quick to no disengage. As you are too slow to get out of there, you're just kind of hit.
Oh.
You can hear a kind of crackle. Go ahead and nope, you failed it. And that is going to blah blah blah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, that's a crackle, snap, pop. Yeah, I gotta change this real quick. This brings us to Kester's turn. And consequently, that will restart this and the monsters go. With that being said, nothing against Merelda and Khan now as he jumps out of the shadows. You could see an opening, but at the same time, you note that each of the revenants are just kind of staring over at Khan, although Gaston's just kind of smiling and going between Khan and Esmeralda just slowly. His eyes just stop directly on you. He just kind of stares at you. What do you do?
Well, first things first. I'm not on the
Well, that is unfortunate.
yeah,
Yeah, did you get pulled back? Yeah, you
yeah,
did.
I'm on the second floor.
We should have
Okay.
went the first time, man.
Mhm. And who's staring at me?
Gaston.
Oh, fuck off. That's cringe. When did we give him that? Anyways, I'm just turning to Esmeralda and just whispering, "Hey, it's Kester. Don't freak out or whatever. There's an exit to the north, through the door, through the hole in the wall, to the left. If you remember all that, it's an easier option than going through those two. And I also don't like how he's looking at me, especially when I'm supposed to be invisible. So good luck with that. Or don't. I can't cast any magic, so I'm not really much help right now.
Esmeralda's just kind of looking around. Yes, you don't seem very helpful. Okay. Good luck.
Okay. All right then. Just turning back to Gaston. He's just staring at me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. In that case, I'm going to dash. I'm gonna dash this way. Oh, I collided with something. Oh, there we go. 10. 15. Well, 50. Why? 15. What the fuck? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And when I get here, I'm just gonna like stop and just brace against the corner, remembering that there's a massive fucking flame skull over there. And I'm going to end my turn here.
With that, noting the first revenant just kind of almost shadow steps to you, Khan. You could just see his blade just come up as he just kind of stares at you. A greatsword kind of just flickers. You could see the blade lighting up from the light above as his sword just comes directly down in front of you. And that's a no on that. You could see the... Where?
I was just gonna say I was gonna change my body and keep him to dodge.
Oh, okay. As you kind of... I don't know, how do you do that?
Oh, noting him just kind of shadow stepping towards me and use my reaction, I'm just gonna shift my body weight to just lean more towards the opposite angle that he's swinging, kind of throwing him off balance.
As you do that, he kind of goes off balance, his first strike going down. He kind of just picks his sword back up, almost trying to push momentum, and he just kind of stabs directly down on your shoulder. The blade cutting into the left, it's pretty critical. With that, I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution save. Yo, my man. With that, you just duck right under the blow as he kind of flicks out of your shoulder and tries to cut your head directly off as you kind of just fall back 5 feet. You note the Revenant just kind of standing there staring at you.
Noting just going. I was kind of looking towards Esmeralda, my vision a bit blurry. Esmeralda, we need to leave now. As I just kind of pulled to the side.
Yeah, noting the blood just kind of pouring out of your shoulder and your arm just kind of slumped down, she just kind of looks on. Shit, north. She just points towards where Kester ran off to, behind her. With that, Gaston just kind of nodding and turning around. Well, you don't even need my help. They're just gonna fall anyway. I'll go back to the party. Keep him busy, I guess. With that, he ends his turn. The other Revenant just kind of shadow steps directly in front of Esmeralda. You note the same greatsword just kind of slamming towards her. The first strike, as she kind of also braces, she kind of just pushes her right arm kind of forward to hit the blade as it just kind of crunches into her. You can hear it just go "Ah!" as the blade just kind of slices into her forearm. With that, the Revenant just kind of slides back and just kind of thrusts the greatsword directly at her. And that's gonna leave a mark. That's not alright. You note her also becoming bloodied as you could see just the gash on her forearm just leaking as she kind of can barely hold her arm up. With that, the downstairs is heating up. Heating up. That brings us to Sotero's turn. Let's see. Okay, but you know they just kind of almost a teenage boy just kind of limping towards you, his face just kind of slowly falling off of him. You could see him looking at you. Why did you leave me? Why? Why did you leave? He just
I don't even
screams.
know who you are.
With that, you could see worms just kind of pouring out of his eyes as they kind of rush towards you.
Oh god.
You know, just kind of a upheaval of creatures just kind of latching on to you. And holy shit, latch they do.
This is it. This is how
As
it
you
ends.
see just kind of these almost maggots just kind of feasting on you, you can hear your blood just begin to, you can almost hear a crackling before you just hear a pop. As you just kind of go blurry, you just fall over and hit the ground, blood beginning to pour out of your wounds. Relia, seeing this, just kind of stares, holy shit. And with that, Sotero turns towards Bennett. You note Job just kind of looking on. This bores me. Get the one in the, I'll do it. And he just kind of begins walking towards Aurelia out of my way. If you wouldn't mind. You could see his rapier just kind of shooting at her quickly. 2 quick stabs in her direction as she tries to move as quickly as possible, trying not to waste much movement. As she manages to kind of slide around the blows, she just kind of stares. You could see her twitching as her arm begins to move a bit, the eye just kind of racing around. With that, this brings us to Yama's turn. Noting the portrait just kind of there and the just bombastic noises coming from the southern entryway, you find yourself alone in a rather dark room with, well, the very item you came here for. What do you do? Jeremiah's dead. Is that it?
No, I think he was just muted.
Jeremiah, are you okay?
Oh, he's deafened.
Jeremiah, are you trying to say anything now? Oh, never. Oh. Cool. So you can either, yeah, okay, I was gonna ask. And this brings us to Exalt's turn. Uh, 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 yeah, that's pretty easy. Just kind of running and then hopping on the edge of the railing. You can see Exalt just kind of look dead down sights of his crossbow and fire directly at Rayla. Whee! Christ, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. As the bolt hits, he just kind of leans back. Noting the ground below, he quickly turns and fires a shot down towards... let's see. Let's do Esmeralda. That would be great. No, that actually hits her. As the bolt kind of snaps, it just kind of takes her down. She falls to like just one knee, just using her blade to prop herself up, dropping the revolver. She just kind of cries out, "Ah! What the fuck?" As she just kind of pulls the bolt out and just kind of looks up to see him standing there. This brings us to...
Oh. Damage. So 40 damage. 40 damage. The first blade explodes in radiant energy. The second hit digs deep into his spinal cord as Wolfen presses down forward, attempts to split. Well, dissect the creature in half.
So two things. One, awesome. Two,
Mhm.
spiders don't have spinal cords.
Bro. So these.
Where's my damage roll? So I got one strike and a second as your blade just kind of hits so fast you could just see parts of him slowly starting to segment and fall away. He just kind of disintegrates. With that, you note the mist kind of clearing as well, your sword's just covered in blood and strange sticky white stuff. What do you do?
Do I hear any of my primary members downstairs or between here or downstairs?
You can only hear what is the absolute nonsense happening out here as Rayla has shouted a few times and Akeva just got blown up by a lightning bolt. So, like, yeah, you could hear that. As far as in front of you, it's pretty dead silent. Oh, also, are you still flying 5 feet in the air?
No, I landed down once we reached near the spider.
Okay.
And what's up, I said? So don't like. Okay, cool. I kicked out. Wait, give a second. I hit this.
Coolio. That brings us to Yama's turn. Cool. Are you good to go?
Oh, no, I'm still loading, so I will say.
No, you're not. I'm talking to
Oh.
Jeremiah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
load.
actually hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So,
I was gonna say, do you need me to repeat anything?
nah, I heard it.
Okay.
So taking the photo out the frame and just like rolling up, I'm gonna put it into my bag. Like, not like folding it, but like just like rolling it. And then I will proceed to like just sort of run out, dashing full speed out the run. Upon stepping out, just saying, "Oh, fucking hell!"
You know, Rayla just kind of turning around. Jump off and run! Ah! As she kind of slams her arm back and, yeah.
Jump off. Sure. Seeing Kava will
Her knee ache.
Real quick. May I have access to the second floor? I'm still currently like pitch black.
same actually.
Hey, you'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it didn't work. And you can you can. You don't need to roll initiative. I do.
You said reroll initiative.
No, don't worry about it. It's weird. Is my num key off? What's going on? Holy shit, my num key was off. That's crazy. Alright, cool. And that... How many feet was that? That was 20, so 2d6. And you land. As you land, you note Esmeralda just kind of bleeding in front of you as this just large creature draped in black with a large black greatsword just kind of has it drawn up as he slowly turns towards you and you turn towards him. If you have anything else with your turn, you may...
Let's see. Question: I see him when I was landing, well, like as I was jumping down.
Based on where you were positioned, no.
Okay. So just like landing, getting back up, rubbing the dust on him from landing. So we're gonna have to fight our way out of this. I see. As Yamas just takes his swift one and just tries to like thrust forward at his well, it's kind of like in the neckish area. That was interesting.
You manage to just kind of graze him as you kind of twist. Roll damage. Damage is 12. And a D4 is for what?
The
Oh yeah,
necrotic
you
damage.
wounded it. Wait, which one did I get? Oh, that was con. I didn't mean to do that. You know him just kind of standing there, just staring at you. Its mass just kind of looming.
Not going down easy, it seems. Well on guard. Have at thee. As Yamez passes turn.
Alright. Brings us to Seth's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. This brings us to Zardo's. I need a strength save. Wait, no, I don't. How long does this damn thing last?
The ice formations last for a minute.
I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, it's turn 10. It has been. Okay. So I'm like trying to have it so I can have some type of accuracy. You know, Zardo's just kind of finally breaking free as the ice just kind of melts away. As he just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right, okay, yeah, Revenants. 30, 35, 40. Noting him, you could just see his longsword just kind of twist as he thrusts it towards you, Bennett. Pretty sure you can. Let me just make sure. I think you can roll with paralysis, or maybe you can't.
If it's a strength or dex, I cannot.
This is just for creatures incapacitated. Yeah, okay, you're right. So this is just stab with advantage. Didn't really need advantage. You could see the blade just kind of hit you as he kind of pulls it back. You note just him slash directly in front of your throat.
Can I just hear a pained groan from Bennett as this happens?
You note the blade just kind of, as you groan, nodding back, he just kind of swipes and it misses as he just kind of looks at you. This brings us to Relia, who just kind of immediately just kicks back off of Job as the eye just kind of splatters into what looks like just a long blade. She just starts to slash at him, just nonsensically. You could see as each kind of claw just slash, slash, slash. Okay, that's weird. Did we go? How did that go? Okay, cool. I guess that's fine. I don't know how that got revealed, but the other ones didn't. You could see 1, 2, 3, 4. As 2 of them managed to just slash at Job. You could see him just kind of, just the stitching on his neck just starts popping as his head starts falling to the side. As she just kind of looks at it, and then Akeva, you know, Rayla just kind of like just shaking her head. Just run or something. Like just get away. If you die, it's not my fault. I'm just letting you know. And that brings us to the ground floor. Back to Esmeralda and Kester. Noting the absolute peril, Esmeralda disengages. 5, 10, 15, just kind of rushing 20, 25, 30, rushing into the room, just, hey, Jester, Kester, whatever, where are you? Are you still here, you little shit?
I'm at the hole in the wall.
She just kind of looks up at the hole. What's that light coming from it?
A flame skull.
What?
If you can move that big thing in front of the door, you can go through there. But if you want to come through the wall, there's a flame skull, a real big one.
Oh, why didn't you say this before you said you had an escape route?
Not gonna lie, I thought you would be faster. Faster than the flame skull.
You just see her kind of staring. Well, is everybody in your party faster than the flame skull?
The important ones are.
I don't like that answer. This wasn't the best thought out plan. Whatever. She just kind of hugs the wall. I'm too injured to care. You figure it out.
Understood.
And with that, that brings us to Kessler's turn.
All right. So just turning back to, wait. Oh, for me, she hasn't moved. Hold on. I think I need to refresh. Okay, well, now I'm on the second floor. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll pull you back.
Okay.
If it keeps up, I'll just activate it completely.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. So just turning over to Esmeralda. Do you have enough strength to help me move the sarcophagus?
Noting her condition and her leaning against the wall, holding her wound, she just kind of shakes her head. No, I don't. I'm going to die pretty soon. I'm bleeding.
So just walking over to her and just like grabbing her hand, I'm going to give her a superior healing potion.
Just kind of feeling it out and being shocked, she just kind of shrugs. Don't waste your time. That's what I was planning next, whenever I have some energy. I'd suggest you figuring out the, movie thing. Your, monk friend's still out there. And, I saw, the scrawny one jump down off of the, ledge. The one with the, whatever that is, a fiddle.
That's not good. Those guys
Yes.
aren't strong.
I told him to run away. There's a few revenants. Perhaps you could figure that out. What with the gift you have of not being able to be seen.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, I don't have the strongest of arms, but yeah, maybe I can move it. I don't know. Well, I'd put it there anyway, so maybe I can move it back. Now with that, I'm going to just well, those guys are doomed. Well, with Esmeralda's help, I'll probably be able to move this, so I'll head back out. 5, 10, 15. Half cover means I have disadvantage. I don't actually remember how half cover works.
Half cover just means they have a +2 bonus to AC and dex saves.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you don't have to
rough.
worry about it.
In that case, do I have advantage because I'm invisible?
I mean, it doesn't know you're there. It's just the cover. It's not an advantage or disadvantage.
Sweet. All right
But
then.
yeah, you have advantage as long as it can't see you.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna shoot it in the back with my crossbow. Let's go. All right.
It's a critical smash.
All right. Critical smashes. We got me 12 damage.
You notice the arrow just kind of stabbing into him. Just kind of the shock and force. You could see him kind of turn quickly to you as his blade drops. It just kind of hits the ground and just kind of moves away.
Hmm.
He just kind of looks up and towards the door.
I'm guessing I'm not. I'm still invisible. Yes.
Correct. Yes, you're still invisible.
Fucking hate this thing, man. All right. I'm gonna have to.
Opportunity attack.
Well, no, he hasn't moved.
Oh, damn.
But yeah. So just well, distracting him with physical pain. I'm going to. Oh shit! I've distracted him with physical pain. Fuck. So, this table is broken, right? Or brittle?
Yes.
Huh. So just slamming the door and pressing my body against it, I'm going to attempt to just to barricade it with my very poorly thought out plan echoing in the back of my mind
How are you barricading it?
with my body. So I'm just bracing against it.
Okay.
With that, I'm gonna end my turn.
Lovely. That brings us to Carl's turn. You note the revenant in front of you just kind of badly wounding you and knocking you back. You hear Esmeralda just kind of shouting to run away as she runs towards the north. What do you do?
Looking towards the blood on my hand from my shoulder and just kind of clenching, just sucking my teeth, just kind of shaking my head. I'll just limply just beginning to move. So I just begin to just crawl around. So looking towards Yamas and noting the creatures. What condition is Yamas in? As I just kind of glance over him for a few seconds as I begin to head towards the north.
You know Yamez is in decent condition. He looks a little ruffled, a little dirty, but he still has a bit of fight left in him. You could see there's some cuts and bruising though. He could probably use some healing.
I'm just gonna continue heading north. Let's just track that. Oh, that's weird. Right over here. Reaching this door and just kind of looking it over. I'll just kind of reach for the doorknob and twist it, turning it open. Or just push it.
As you begin to push, you could just feel something heavy against it. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Gotcha. Yeah. Athletics check.
And as you kind of push a little harder at the door, King, go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Yo, strength check about to go stupid, bro. Watch this. Let's go.
You kind of just push the door open. Kester is knocked back 5 feet
Kind of looking
into the wall.
that's weird.
Clunk, clunk. Yeah, sorry about that.
Looking around. Oh, you're fine. Looking around, just kind of looking towards Esmeralda. I'll just kind of should I leave the door open?
I forgot he got hit by the door. Give me a second. My bad. Kester takes damage. Bang. Ooh, go ahead.
Just kind of asking Esmeralda. Or can I see Esmeralda?
You can. She's just kind of bleeding out in the side, like at the wall.
Just noting her condition. Should I leave the door open?
She just kind of glares at you. Yes, leave the door open so they can kill us faster.
I'll just close the door.
She
Right.
just kind of shakes her head. You guys want to die, yeah?
Yamas is back there, but okay.
Listen,
I'll just,
if he can play them to sleep or fear them or scare them off, great. If not, tell him to run.
as she's yelling this towards me, looking back towards Yamas, I'll just kind of ask, "Did you hear that?" No, just kind
Crystal.
of and nodding. I'll just close the door. And take a deep breath. The others know just Khan's palm or just hand, right hand, just kind of flooding around, just as if he's just playing with air. As he notes, or they note the shadows on the wall beginning to dance. As I will, at my turn, there prepping to cast a spell.
Okay. Uh, turn order. Where were we? Turn order. Oh, we were at the end of our turn and we were just doing everybody downstairs. So who didn't go? Everybody went. Guy, did you go?
Yes, I know. Yes. Sure. Yes, I didn't. Yeah.
We're going around then, and we're back to Tilgrim. Noting the panic, Tilgrim again kind of throws off the curtain and just using the dash action, just begins to run. No one at all noticing because no one knew she was there. Her little legs make barely a sound as she trots on down. And I would like to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that makes sense. That's why. Sorry, King, I figured out the issue.
Oh?
There were two of you on the map.
Oh. I for sure.
So that's 25. That's 30. That's 35. 40. Running past you, Yamas, you note Tilgrim just kind of staring at the situation. You can see her a bit fearful. You note her just kind of quickly casting a ray of frost at the creature before running off, just to kind of grab its attention. Oh, yeah. That's a roll. Sorry, I gotta actually just reveal things. You know, Tilgrim just kind of nodding and just kind of quickly running away as the creature just turns its eyes towards Tilgrim, who just continues on. You know, Tilgrim just kind of stopping and then running past and just kind of stopping above you in the shadows. You could just hear her call out, which way?
Or you're right next to.
You just see her nodding, and just kind of looking at the door. She just kind of fidgets with the knob and opens it up, walking in. She takes another step and just kind of walks directly under you, Kester, and then stops. She just kind of looks towards both Khan and Esmeralda bleeding out. You could just see her face as she seems fairly uncertain of what's going on. And that makes... Damn, Zion has crazy good initiative rolls. 5, 7. This brings us to Bennett's turn. Oh wait, what am I doing? Shh. Oh no, I'm sorry. You could take your turn. Actually, yeah. Just a con save and you're good, sir. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec so I could just... Alright. With that, you note, you just kind of buzz a bit more. As it kind of fades, you note,
Oh shit!
Phantom thumbs up.
your paralysis just kind of goes away. You know that Kev is just kind of bleeding out with Rayla, actually. Job is also not doing so well. Zardos is doing excellent. Sotero's doing marvelously. As you kind of look past, you note Zemel is also doing a wonderful job, just kind of serenading the situation with his lantern, just flowing back and forth. You note the clouds bubbling above you as it seems he's managed in the 40-foot high reach to kind of situate massive rain clouds just in the upper area, just bolts of lightning running through it. You're reminded quickly of the situation. You hear Esmeralda's voice faintly, just kind of yelling still, "Just run!" And what do you do?
Okay.
Hey folks, your humble no copyright Bardos here with something truly exciting to share. I'd like to tell you about geekaboo.com, an awesome shop that provides geeks from all walks of life with merch
What
and
can I
gifts
do here? What
based
can I
on
do?
your
What can
favorite
I actually do
franchises,
here?
from trading cards to cool graphic t-shirts, collectible figures, kitchenware, plushes, stationery, and even more. I want to thank them for being the stars
Okay,
of our
so
channel this month and helping us
I guess
provide
slowly
more
picking
high quality,
himself
free, royalty-free
back up
content
to
for
his
you
feet, kind
guys.
of pressing
Even
his
if I
back
don't
to the
make them
wall,
myself, I truly resonate
and
with the fact that Geekaboo features and
seeing
promotes the work of
Job,
independent creators.
Zardos,
On top
and
of
Sotero
exclusive merchandise, they also
just
stock local
surrounding
comics,
him.
comics and goods as part of their local heroes initiative to showcase and help Scottish talent
It's a
and
bit. I'm gonna
innovation.
take
And
it.
make sure to check out some of their latest local heroes.
Bennett kind of leaning his back to the wall, puts both his hands just kind of crossing his arms in front of him. As he does this, lines start to appear in the area around him, almost forming a grid and then hardening into a black substance. As I throw both my arms to the side and break it, this grid suddenly expands out. I am going to use... I'm not sure if this works, but on my reaction, I can use Grave Barrier I want to use that and then just have it expand out.
You can't use it. It's a reaction.
Yeah, I thought I fucked up there. Shit. I'm actually stuck here. You said that Job right now is not looking too good, right?
No. All of them look injured. Job looks the worst. He's just kind of the seams on his neck on the left side are all popping and coming off. It looks like his head could just kind of fall off at any moment.
So, looking towards Job and then over to Zardos and Sotero, they both look like they haven't been hit, like any damage at all, or is it in comparison to Job they look marvelous?
I mean, they just look like they're hanging in there. I mean, they all look like shit. They're undead corpses moving, and but they're decent. You can't tell about Zardos. His armor doesn't really give much away.
Alright. I guess pressing my back to the wall and my head kind of like drooping down in front of me, you can see embers start to kind of form around Bennett. As this happens, the air around him starts to kind of shift and become hotter, smelling of corpses, burnt wood, and seemingly like an inferno as this happens. His hair starts to kind of fold upwards. As he raises his eyes, one turns a bright red, the other a bright blue, almost to contrast each other. As this happens, the heat around his feet starts to almost burst into a flame that consumes him entirely. As this flame shoots up and just kind of engulfs him entirely, you can hear a chain of just cracks and just pops, almost as if his spine is just, his entire structure itself is just breaking and reforming. A figure in the flame starts to kind of emerge and almost grow a bit as this happens. First breaking out of the flame, long talons, followed by a elongated neck with spikes in the back. Skin gives way to a skull, and lining the skull is just rows on rows of razor sharp teeth exposed. As the flame dies down, you can just see this monstrous creature just standing where Bennett was, hunched over, a tail just kind of forming out of its spine and just kind of lingering next to it. Oh, transforming.
Akeva makes note of Bennett's strange form.
That is indeed a strange form.
Where was I? You were at the top, sir. And you deserve to stay. And take me through it as you kind of emerge from this kind of almost fleshy, scaly shell. You note the surrounding areas. What do you do?
The creature kind of huffing a bit, slowly raising its head up. You can just hear a set of cracks as it starts to kind of extend itself to just 7 foot tall. As it kind of rears its head, kind of leans back and looks towards Job, you just see a quick swipe as the creature suddenly twists around and just takes a wide swing at Job's head. I'm going to attack him with my claw. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go.
Sorry, what happened?
No, it took me a second to find the other sheet.
Oh yeah, is it not in the folder by itself there for you?
I know, I looked over just now at it for some reason.
No.
It didn't click for me
Oh.
to like pull it up.
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah.
good.
So
It happens.
the first attack just swings out, trying to take his head off.
You're swinging at Job?
Yeah.
As you kind of just swing towards him, you note he just kind of pops back, his head bobbing as he kind of turns to you. You can see him with his sword out, just kind of staring you down. Oh, what is this, Bennett? You can see him just with his blade just staring you down. Relia just kind of looking over. Yeah, what the fuck, man?
In response to this, the creature just starts to twitch a bit, not responding. It lashes out its claws again, this time using its left hand, trying to pierce Job's chest. Wow, okay.
You know him just kind of slipping back, falling a bit, and then just stopping as he gets out of the claw again. You can just see him playing with the rapier. I don't know. It seems like it can snap any time. I guess I'll stab it. See how it moves. With that, yeah, you have the rest of your turn, sir.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So I guess, kind of looking towards the floor, you can just see its tail suddenly lash out and just whip at Job, attempting to, again, this time pierce him through the chest. No, for the love of God.
Yeah, he just kind of like dodges past it and looks around at you, just kind of shaking his head. You just note him almost just dancing around you, just kind of trying to pick a moment to just break through. Yeah, those are awful dice rolls. Like that's
Yeah, this hurt.
yeah, right. Like,
oh man.
like I'm like, yo, what is this? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think I've had a good dice roll tonight. With I guess seeing this, the creature kind of tilts its head. As it does this, you can kind of just see its neck kind of give way as its head starts hanging just upside down, staring directly at Job. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Noting this, Akeva, and getting back on your feet, what do you do?
Just standing up, all bloodied, I shift my eyes towards Sotero, extremely pissed. Pointing at him, I yell, I don't know who you are, but you're gonna burn in hell for that, and immediately cast Hellish Rebuke.
Wait,
What?
so Hellish Rebuke is reactionary. You can only use it as a reaction to somebody hitting you or attacking you. You can't like cast it. It's not a spell.
What?
Yeah. So like you're supposed to use that like say Job attacks you, then you're supposed to use it as like a reaction. I cast Hellish Rebuke. It's kind of like, last minute the swords come and you just kind of set the motherfucker on fire or whatever it does, whatever you want it to do. You know what I mean? Job just kind of looking towards you and spinning his rapier around a bit. He just kind of looks back and forth between you and this creature that Bennett has transformed into. He seems uncomfortable. What do you do?
Alright. Instead of Hellish Rebuke, I'll cast Phantasmal Force. Pretty much saying the same thing, but I still direct it at Sotero, and I have him imagine he's being consumed by a pit of flames.
You're doing what? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I
yeah.
see it. And this is to who?
Sotero.
All right. You note
No.
he just kind of stares at you.
Damn it.
You can see his arms kind of flopping forward. His mouth slowly starting to move. You could just hear just under his breath. What do you do?
Well, with that, I tell Bennett and Riella it's been real, but I need to dip back and heal before I can help. And I'm gonna jump down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. What do you mean collides with the wall?
Where are you trying to go?
Down the.
You trying to jump off?
Yeah. It won't let me keep saying it's colliding with the wall.
No, I know. All right, so you're jumping off here.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll put you here. I'll move you here. I would add you here. Oh, no. So as you hit the ground, you note just kind of in the flash of your eye, just the Revenant and Yamez. Your legs just kind of slam into the ground. With that, you just kind of immediately stumble and then fall on the side. You fall prone, just kind of lying there in a pool of blood, just starting to pool from just wounds. And this is going to end your turn.
Cool.
Yamez, you hear just kind of a splatting sound as just Akeva's body hits the ground next to you. And this brings us to Scary Lantern Man. Scary Lantern Man. He's scary lightnings. You note him just kind of flashing one last time as his lantern bubbles and crackles. A lightning bolt just kind of immediately hits Relia as she just kind of does her best to get out of it in time. Does not have a very quick release. The bolt just kind of just hits her. You could see her skin just kind of crackling and burning as she kind of just looks around. You could see her body just twitch as she becomes paralyzed. This brings us to Sotero. Noting the fleeing Akeva, you just see Sotero just walk towards the railing and just throw his body over. You can hear a sound just kind of right next to you, Akeva. You can't turn your head based on how you're laying, but you can hear it. This brings us to Job. Job just kind of picking and choosing as he just begins to jab a bit. You could see him poke quickly twice towards the creature. As the creature just kind of moves, you note the first slash just missing. The second one coming back just kind of hits you across the neck. You note him just kind of jabbing and looking on. The blow doesn't do much, but he seems to just be engaged in trying to figure out what's happening, more so than anything else. This brings us to Exalt, who also drops down. As you can hear him just kind of reloading the crossbow. As more and more people drop, you note just kind of an energy moving, a more frantic group just pursuing those who drop down. brings us to... It's Seth time with Seth. Seth is having an adventure. This brings us to Zardos. Zardos slam! You note Zardos kind of slamming a shield down and with a longsword, just kind of battering it at you. Repeatedly, just slash after slash. You finally note him giving way as he slashes down 2 more times. Just kind of this time looking to slice. The first one just grazing you, the second one just kind of hitting you dead on. You notice the blade as it cuts. It's a decent hit, but the way you're built, you could probably take more as he just kind of backs up, shield up, unsure of what to make of you. This brings us to Relia. She's bugging out. You know her kind of seizing as the paralysis sticks in. Her body's just kind of uncontrollably shaking. This brings us fully circle. Esmeralda quickly just noting her situation downstairs, you could see in the room just the faint green glow just hitting the walls and along the floors. Tilgrim kind of nestled in the south corner, just kind of wincing a bit, just peering out with her vision. You can tell she can see just a bit more as the eyes widen. You can almost see the green reflection in them. You know that Esmeralda's just kind of popping a cork on a potion and quickly drinking it. You can hear her just kind of exclaim, "Ah! Ah! Ugh, that tastes disgusting. It'll do. Anyway, where is this one? Caster!" She yells out.
Hi there.
Where are you?
At the door.
You know her just kind of... Listen. What are we doing about that thing? You said if we move this crate, or whatever that is, how would that help?
That's a door. And you won't have to deal with the flame skull. And then you can go out the window, and we can go.
Great. Patch up your friend over here. I'm sure between the two of you, you could manage something. I'll help as well. You see her just kind of stopping short.
Just kind of looking towards her. Can we simply just distract Lord's attention somewhere else?
You can see her just kind of crossing. It's not looking in this direction.
Yeah, it's
But
looking outside.
I wouldn't make any... She just kind of looks at the what basically is a statue made a sarcophagus, as she just kind of grabs the side of it, feeling how solid it is. She just kind of looks back. We're supposed to move this?
Yeah. I mean, I picked it up and put it over there myself.
How is that?
Magic. But it was mostly me.
Then why don't you just do magic?
I can't.
Yes,
You
that
know, the
makes sense.
stone? The stone that gave me this invisibility took the magic.
Oh, well, give me the stone, and you can do all the magical things, and I could, not to be seen for a while.
What an excellent idea, actually. Well done. I'll go ahead and give it right over.
That's great.
Hopefully nothing happens to you.
Well, if it helped you do with the beam shooting or whatever. She kind of looks back towards Tilgrim. You too, do beam shoot thing. I don't know. I only know curses. She shrugs. Looking at the wall, she just continues to move and tries to budge it on her own. You note her just kind of move it slightly and then stop. You can hear her just kind of creaking as she just kind of puts it back in place and turns back. That's going to make a lot of noise when we move it.
It is,
I'll
but
move towards
hopefully we don't have to
Esmeralda.
still be here.
Looking towards Esmeralda. I can deal with that and kind of use my shadows to mask the sound if that's helpful.
Actually, that works out. She just kind of shrugs. This brings us back to... Okay. The Revenant inside here who just kind of rushes towards Yama. As you can see his just greatsword just slamming in front of you. As just out of the corner of your eye, you have enough time to just see it visibly before it just moves and just disappears. I'm breaking the game. It's happening. With kind of a quick slam, you can feel the blade almost hit you, and then just kind of you get thrown to the side. As this happens, you note the creature just kind of staring at you, blood just kind of dripping from the side of your neck. You note he just kind of stares, a blank expression on the mask, looking down towards you. You note you just getting pushed as the other revenant just kind of begins trekking in towards the group, quickly grabbing its blade and just kind of swinging it. You see him just kind of enter and just look around. It seems he's just eyeing each of you slowly, as if looking for the right one. You know that it almost looks like he's sizing you up to see who's the weakest, as he just kind of rushes towards Khan and just drops the greatsword directly towards him, almost just dropping it and then grabbing it and slamming it just in front of you. You note the brunt of the damage as the blade just kind of throws you back. You can just feel the blade hit as you drop to the ground. And with that, the Revenant ends his turn. Flip a coin, kid. God bless America. Hooray! Hooray! You note the spot where Khan lays just kind of becomes enveloped in a weird black shadow. It just almost seems like mist. It's fairly thick like fog as it just coats him, his body beginning to just sizzle and sear, as if being burned. You can't hear much else, but in the back of your mind, you can almost hear a scream. You note just it's kind of a strange noise. His body kind of crackling as the body just twists and turns. As you just kind of look upon this, you see the Revenant just kind of twisting his head, blade in hand. What do you do?
kind of looking towards it, just cracking my neck and almost just like a 360, just twisting my neck all around as you just hear the bones cracking. I immediately lunge for the revenant that attacked me. Knowing it closest to me, I just grab it by its neck with my right hand, just repeatedly words, bashing its face as you just see a smile creeping across my face. I'm going to attack. Oh, it's weird. It's not showing up. Again. There we go. If I just strike once, and then twice, and then a third time, just noting just fist just landing.
The blows just kind of make impact on him quickly. They're too fast for him to actually note, as he could throw no guard or counter. You just kind of hit him in the chest. You could see his body beginning to cave in as the areas you hit just slowly falls away. You could see black rot and just tears of clothing, almost like paper thin, just fading as it just kind of stares at you.
Just kind of noting it, just kind of, it feels something just echo or just something resonate within itself, almost like it's burning. I need a Constitution save, as it feels this overwhelming urge, almost paralyzing. Where is it? This. Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Let me just roll it.
Mm-hmm.
You note his body kind of falling stiff as the strike kind of hits. You could feel him almost stop completely before trying to lift Greatsword back up towards you, slowly stiffening again.
Just noting this, just a smile creep on my face as I just kind of look towards the others, and then slowly to Esmeralda, I'll just kind of echo, "Shoot!" as just my jaw becomes unhinged as I just look towards the Revenant, just holding it by its neck and lifting it towards Esmeralda, propping its head in line. Oh, and my turn.
She just kind of stares. What the fuck is going on?
Just
And with that, she just kind of looks around. Yester! Where are you? And what the fuck is happening? What happened to your friend, the monk? He was a good boy.
well, he died, but let's not dwell on that right now, because for now he's on our side. For now, and with that, I'm going to just hand off the stone to Esmeralda as I just grab her hand and just drop it in.
She just kind of, what? And then you just note her as you kind of, your hand leaves it, just, oh.
There she goes.
You could just see your body slowly return.
Oh, that is fucking lovely.
As she just goes, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It simply will not go away. So, do with that as you will. As I just take hold of the sarcophagus. Yeah, he's not gonna be in any position to be silencing anything. So we gotta fucking do what we gotta do.
You just know they're kind of looking back towards Khan. I guess I'll help your friend then. Start getting people out of here.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks towards the, or well, you can't see what she's doing, but yeah, she just kind of gets quiet. Let's get this thing moved.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to take hold and attempt to move it, just bolstering my arms with energy. I'm going to attempt to move it with my big hulking muscles. This is an athletics check, right?
This is an athletics check, yes.
All right, copy. I hate it here. All right, 16.
You know, as you push with Esmeralda, she just kind of goes, Well, she just kind of stops, and you just kind of stop. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. She just you can hear her groaning a bit. It's you manage to push it. You don't manage to move it from the door. It's gonna take a little more effort.
Are you fucking shitting me right now? Alright, okay, alright. I can't even do any magic in here. Well, with that, I'm going to... I only got my bonus action left, right?
You do, as Esmeralda just kind of just you're supposed to be doing magic. That's why I'm invisible.
The thing about the magic is it's very volatile.
Yeah,
Like-
do the magic. We're gonna leave. Shoot this thing. I don't care. Let's get the hell out of here. People are dying, or at least I hope no one's. We have to go check on them at some point.
I fucking warned you. And with that, I'm going to just explode with energy as just sparks and crackling fire out. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna fucking do it. What we got here? Hold on a second. It's loading. Why is it loading? What the fuck? Okay, good. All right, 72. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. I'm gonna keep that. All right, so just as my skin just toughens up greatly. This isn't exactly what I wanted, but I'm a little stronger. Fuck, but I can't really do much. Okay, all right, okay. I don't think that was all too necessary, but all right.
Sorry, I got yeah.
It's fine. Actually, can I roll another one? I think I can. I'm gonna roll another search stack as I attempt to just. All right. I could do a little bit more. I think maybe. 92. If you die within the next minute, I'll keep that one too. So reincarnate. If I die, I'll reincarnate.
Okay.
All right. In that case, since I only have my bonus action, I can't really do anything. So I'm going to. Okay. All right. I'm getting ready for whatever I can. Just stall it or whatever. I don't know. What do? You do things. You got it. I trust your judgment. And with that, I'm gonna end my turn.
You just hear Esmeralda go. You should have kept the stone. You're still kind of useless.
Fine. Whatever. Go ahead.
Who am I to judge? Your friend over there looks like he doesn't need much help, but he wants me to help. I'll go stabby. Who knows? With that, this brings us to Wolfram's turn. You note coming down the stairs, you feel a lot better as you just begin to move. Noting, oh no, let me do something. That's going to be bad in a second.
Oh, no.
Noting, yep. All right. Noting your surroundings, you could see a light coming from the just large windows to the west. You also note another stairwell to the south. You can hear a strange noise coming from it, very faint, but your ears just kind of perk to the sound. What do you do?
Is it human or a creature more monstrous?
You're not sure. You just hear a sound coming from there. It's fairly faint. You can't really distinguish it. You just know something's there.
I'm gonna go investigate that. Oh shit! Wait. I don't. Let's stay away.
If you're going up the stairs, as you kind of come to this note, you note above you, you could see Seth just kind of looking down at you. His eyes just kind of wide, just staring at you.
Wolfram stared back at him. So, we meet again.
You just kind of see him staring off. He just kind of doesn't make too much other than eye contact. And that joins him into this. This brings us to you noting him just kind of almost eyeing the just kind of mace at his side. You could see it just kind of almost irradiating as he just kind of stares. What do you do?
Cool. With that, Wolf's grab Seth by the face and eat him down the stairs. Fucking straighter. You go strength check. Athletics advantage.
Wedged in there with him.
Yeah, I thought slam right to the building. There. Hey. You know what? That being said, Wolf's gonna fly like 5 feet, move down. Let's meet somewhere more spacious. I ain't kill you anyway. 5, 10, do with the will flip boot of flight, move down, back to 20. Right here. Okay. That. And with that being said, bonus section. Yeah, that'll be end of my turn right there. Sadness.
All right. That brings us to Yamez's turn. Noting by the grace of the gods, your body's still able to move. You note the revenant just kind of almost hearing this crashing of the bodies, just kind of turned away just to kind of see what was happening. You note, well, your body not having too much more to give. The other revenant kind of sprinting around towards the room to the north. With a revenant below you and above you, what do you do?
Looking towards a cave wall. Just cough a little bit. A cave wall. There's a door up to the north. We need to get there. There's no point in fighting these guys. Or at the very least, well, we can separate like this. There's no point in fighting them.
Noted.
So here's my plan. I'm gonna run up there, and I'm going to, well, hope that well, you can make it out of this also. Unfortunately, there seems to be one above, so honestly, I'm kind of sandwiched right now. So outside of well, what I said, my only suggestion is that you pick your favorite god and start praying.
Don't have one of those, buddy. I'm kind of screwed.
Well, better hope this plan works then.
Yeah, so stuck. I'll figure it out.
So Yamez will disengage with the revenant in front of him and proceed to move back to. As he moves back, he kicks his looter, so the rapier, and fucking hell, violin, and casts healing word on the Kava. Third level. You really might want to hope this heals you, or else you're kind of gonna be dead. That's the rhyme. Enjoy.
Thank you.
You know, her twisted body just kind of popping as it rises again. As slowly it seems. Oops. Damn, what place were you in? 6. Slowly, Akeva's body gets more grounded. You could see her just kind of standing there, looking. And you have the rest of your turn, sir.
I'm just entering. Yeah, I'll just sail back. Okay, bro, hurry up. And I will end here. Just like rapier in hand, ready to like just go sicko mode essentially.
Alright. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. Knowing the situation, Tilgrim does what Tilgrim does, and I don't know, what does Tilgrim do in situations like this?
I think she shoots magic. Or run.
Oh, that's true. You note Tilgrim just kind of running and jumping towards the wall, looking towards the sarcophagus. You could just see a ray of frost blast towards it. You can hear her go pew pew as it just kind of blasts from her hands. You can see it just slamming directly into the centerpiece. It's just kind of the ice coats over, just kind of shatters. You can see it just fall to the side as she just kind of looks around and then nervously looks down. This brings us to Akeva's turn. Hey, look. Akeva's back up. Just kind of feeling yourself over, realizing you're still kind of bleeding to death. You notice a revenant just kind of staring at you. To your south, to your direct east, you note Zatero's body just kind of folded up as he slowly claws out towards you. You could see him getting even closer to you, but he's still downed. Across from him, you note another hooded man just kind of waiting to shoot you with his crossbow. There's other directions, but that's the big one for now.
Hey folks,
What do you do?
your humble no copyright Bardas here.
Uh,
Something truly exciting to share.
well, before
Tell you
I
about Geekaboo.com.
take any actions, I'm just going to head straight for the door. Catching up with Yamet. Why is it always saying I'm hitting a wall?
Because you are.
Because you probably are.
Alright, there we go. After catching up with Yamez, I'm going to take one of my potions of healing and use it.
And this is your healing pot on yourself. You feel refreshed. Your bleeding stopped at least. You figure might work
Better
out.
than nothing. Turning to Yamez, I ask him, what's next? Do you know the direction they went in? Can you repeat that? You were kind of muffled.
Close the door.
Close the door?
Close the door.
Okay. So I closed the door.
As you shut the door, you note the room kind of silence. Esmeralda just goes, we're still in the room. We need to go north. That door, right? She just
Correct.
kind of says,
Okay. So we're just gonna keep heading north.
Correct.
All right, cool. I had my turn. Just nothing else.
brings us to Sotero. He gets up. You note Seth just kind of slowly walk down the stairs. He just kind of looks towards you, Wolfram. His blade drawn, or I'm sorry, mace drawn. As you can see his shield go up. You note the blessing on the shield as he just kind of stares over towards you. You could see just kind of quickly his body kind of darts towards the side of the column as he just kind of comes around and just reaches around, slamming mace towards your head. As it kind of makes contact, you could feel just a sharp pull.
Mm.
Um,
You see, again, from skin, I see the eye patch, the vein gets to pulsate as the liquid spigot. Under from skin is like a dark liquid that hardens as the stuff slams into his face. You see Wolfen is unfazed by the attack.
you just note him just kind of noting that and slashing again at you, trying to slam it into your side. As he hits, you can just feel that you note he's seems to be waiting for something. With that, you see him just kind of ready his shield. That brings us back to Bennett. Your fury is unquenched as you continue to seize.
So, I guess seeing that none of the burst attacks miss, the creature kind of whips its head back onto its shoulders, quickly whipping it up from its upside down position, and this time just whips out both of his claws, extending its arms fully towards Job, trying to take his head off, swinging twice.
You note the first one just kind of slamming into him, just kind of knocking him back. The second one just right out of reach.
That is 11 slashing damage. Slashing? Seriously? So as the claw connects, the creature kind of just follows through it, that pausing for a second, almost as if freezing itself. What is Job's current condition right now?
You just kind of see him staggered. You note the strings are kind of popping on his neck. It almost seems like his head is almost at maybe like a, I don't know, like a weird degree angle. Let's put it that way. I don't know. Just kind of hanging on. You know him just kind of looking almost sideways at you. I don't know what you are, but you're beginning to be annoying. He just kind of glares at you.
As the creature kind of pauses in this almost abnormal stance, it kind of lowers its arms, slinking its head towards Job, looking him dead in the eyes. As its jaw just breaks apart and just attempts to bite his head off.
You know, just kind of a snapping sound as you could just see Job's body kind of get torn towards you as it just you clamp down with your jaws. Why doesn't this have a damage roll? Give me a sec. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't have a damage formula. That's weird. Give me one sec. And then reroll 2d. Is that supposed to be slashing damage? No, it's piercing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll it again. And just do the damage.
Chomp chomp. 19 damage.
Yeah, as you kind of slam your jaws down, you can then see his body flop down. As you kind of just drag him, you note you've more or less torn his body asunder as you know you've managed to swallow both his head and, well, his torso as his legs just kind of fall to the ground. He just kind of stops moving. Uh, you note the others don't seem to have much of a reaction. They just continue to stare. What do you do?
With that, kind of reeling his head up and swallowing, the creature kind of just twitches a bit before its arms just kind of start spasming, just throwing themselves wildly from side to side, kind of carving the ground around it. Kind of looking towards Zardos, is just gonna turn and just walk away from him. Just completely ignoring him. Does he make an opportunity attack?
He just kind of stares at you. You don't know him making one. His shield's up and he's just kind of staring you down.
So, I guess kind of moving forward over towards Raelia. The tail on the creature would just start to wrap around her as it just kind of grabs her and tries to lift her up.
Based on the size thing, yeah, you just kind of wrap the tail and move her. You note in this, she just kind of buzzes a bit as her body just kind of lays stiffly against the tail.
I'm going to. I guess you said only Job's legs were left behind, right?
Yes.
All right. So the creature shifting its position just looks over to Job's legs and just kicks them off of the edge, sending them to the first floor.
As you do that, you could just hear it kind of flop as it hits the ground.
And shifting my position. Tail wrapped around Relia. Yo, it's still up here, and I don't want to leave him behind, because last time we did that, all hell broke loose. Actually, I guess looking over the ledge, what do I see on the first floor?
As you kind of peer down from your position, you note there seems to be like a revenant just kind of standing in the middle of the hall, just kind of looking towards the northern just way underneath you. Um, you don't note anything other than Job's legs and that revenant.
So, really quick. My tail right now, it's just kind of shifting Rayla's position. It isn't able to, like, fully grab her, or is it, like...
Oh, it's wrapped around her.
Oh, okay.
She's just paralyzed.
Ah. I'm gonna move towards the edge, and I guess the creature kind of hunches over as the skin on its back starts to kind of fester and just kind of breaks, giving way to two very damaged wings. As yeah, I'll just fly down to the first floor.
You're dropping down. With the oh wait, no. Incorrect. Correct. Put her here. And that puts you and you as all right. With that, you note on the first floor, the Revenant just kind of sitting there. Noticing you drop in, he just kind of stares at you. Uh, just a little bit before just kind of turning back. You can hear footsteps, but you're not sure what's going on. In the shadows, there's movement. I gotta fix that, don't I? Yeah, I put the wrong thing in. That's awful. There you go. I hope that fixes it. And that puts you at the end of your turn, unless you have anything else you wanted to do.
No. I guess I'm gonna just move Raylia off to the wall right behind her, just kind of leaning her against it,
Okay.
and just shift my position a bit. So I'm kind of blocking sight of her. Looking towards Exalt and Cetera, where are they staring off to right now?
They've noted the sound of you landing. They were staring at the door, but they're kind of just looking around everywhere currently. They're just monitoring the area.
With that, the creature just kind of puts its talons off to its side as it just kind of leans forward towards Cetera and Exalt. I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. Gonna take a quick break. Gonna bathroom and get water. So, yeah.
It sounds kind of look so far.
I miss being invisible.
It's doing fun.
I just kind of got buffed with like all kinds of anti-death magic, and now I'm totally going to use it to shoot magic
Yeah.
and nothing else.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to your icon? I was about to ask.
Bro, yeah, I'm just kind of fucking around.
Shoot the.
My man's really said, yo, how much protection do you want? This motherfucker answered yes.
Hey,
Yo,
yo,
it's
what the?
I
Yo,
just
where do
have
I get
all
that?
the buffs. I just have all the buffs.
Cloak of
And now,
protection, mage armor, holy shield, magic shield, ice shield, fire shield, normal
Hey,
shield.
man, you sharing? Like,
and I'm just gonna pull out a crossbow and shoot from across the room.
This brother probably got SPF.
That's exactly what I was
That's
thinking.
exactly-
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna fucking not use my giga quarterstaff and just shoot it up. Yeah, man. I'm just kind of smart like that.
Can some of y'all, or can one of y'all kill that revenant that's currently stunned?
Working on it. I mean, I don't have a
Oh.
turn yet. You have a
Like,
turn
just,
before
like,
me.
Hit him with your most powerful spell. Don't worry about God.
Yeah, don't worry. But I'm not worrying about you. Trust me.
Alright, just making sure, you know.
yeah, Carl, no offense, but we're kind of not worried about the person who literally can't die at the moment.
I can die. It's just that it's a long process.
It's a real long process.
Oh, my bad. So the person who, like, if we knocked out by any normal means, will just get right back up anyway. My bad. I didn't specify.
I mean, this technically, yo, I'm just waiting for Strahd to wake up and all the packs that we made just disappear.
What you mean we made?
Who the fuck is we, my guy?
You know,
Nigga, Nintendo Wii. I love that system, bro. I got Wii Sports right now.
I'm just saying, it's gonna be fun. Like, I hope that happens. I hope, like, all the progress we made in terms of power just kind of disappears. And he
Oh,
just,
yeah.
like, wakes up. He's just.
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
he
"Oh,
wakes
fuck,
up. I'm definitely not about to disappear. Maybe my eye vanishes, sure, but I'm not disappearing.
Like,
Yeah,
was about
I'm
to
not
disappear.
disappearing.
Was about
What
to
you- wait.
disappear.
What you mean I'm about to disappear?
Bro, ain't you like a figment of someone's imagination right now?
Strahd's imagination. You better hear once he wakes up.
Yeah, bro. Like I ain't gonna
Yo.
lie, you don't have this one anymore.
Nah, it's quite simple actually. The moment man wakes up, I'm about to start snitching.
Snitching, you're about
snitching
to
on
stop
who?
existing.
Hey, yo, check it.
Who about what?
Hey, yo, Strahd, before you kill me, ask one of your realize son. This world is fake. Nothing matters. Kill everyone you want to. Borovia's dead. Your wife's dead. You're dead. Everyone's dead.
Bro,
See,
I don't know.
made the
Nah.
fucking
See, here's the
dream.
thing,
Yo,
right?
what?
He's aware of this. He's the one dreaming.
God, bro.
Wait, is he where he's? Wait, is it? Wait, did I miss that? Is he where he's dreaming?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
Strahd's
bro, it's his
dream.
You're about to disappear.
No. But like, is he himself aware of that?
I'd
Bro, if he
assume
wakes
he
up,
would
the world
be.
vaporizes.
If he wakes up, he's gonna be aware that he was dreaming.
Yes, man.
Yeah,
I
probably
don't
is a
think
lucid
he
dreamer.
could be a lucid dreamer, because then he'd be actively screwing us over.
Isn't he
Oh,
already?
but no,
He brought us here.
Strahd
He
doesn't
brought us
hate
here
us.
for us to help him.
Yeah, he doesn't hate us like entirely, or at least we're kind of just like a means to an end at this point.
Yeah, he's kind of cucking us right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay, Mr. J. Yeah, you can go ahead. Apologies.
I was waiting for y'all to finish. Okay. Oh yeah, lightning guy. You note the. Wait, no, you don't. No one notes anything because this motherfucker's upstairs. Never mind. Slowly, clinking himself down the stairs, you can hear the lantern just cling, 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 cling. Knowing and seeing it, Zemel heads down the stairs. You note the lightning cloud or the thunder clouds above just kind of dissipating, and the lantern just kind of clinking into a new color. See him just stand there waiting. And this brings us to who's left? Red, red. Mm-hmm. Carlos. Charlotte dives off the side in a hail of bullets and goes down in glory. His armor just slamming into the ground. Clang, clang. You just hear in front of you. You just see his body twitch and stop moving. He seemed that jumping off in such heavy armor seems to have somehow killed him. You're not sure what happened. With this, the Revenant begins to slowly creep towards you. You can see him just lunge at you, greatsword out, blade just kind of twisting as it moves towards your neck. You could see one slice, then another one just in the corner of your eye, quick enough where you could barely catch it. The first blow just kind of you're able to get around. The second one just kind of squarely hits you. We need to move this. The blade bounces off. Try that again. There we go. As the Revenant just kind of prepares. This brings us to Khan's turn. Uh, Grabbing at this stunned Revenant, what do you do?
Noting that he's just still looking around and seeing no one just doing anything. Again, just reeling back, reeling back and just taking his head. I'm going to just press it against the wall as I just proceed to slam it with my fist against the wall. I'm going to attack as you just note repeated bashings as I attempt to crack his skull against the wall as allowed blood. If it is it bleeding at the moment? As I look over it,
It's not bleeding now.
as it's just trying to paint the walls with its just presence, I'm going to attack again. This time with advantage, noting it's just kind of a stiff attack once and twice. This third blow. Or once and twice, and a third time. So repeatedly bashing against its head against the wall with my fist.
You note his arms just kind of slowly beginning to disintegrate as you slam his body up against the wall. Just each hit tearing away at him. He just seems to be on his last leg, just barely able to stand.
Once I do that, I'll just kind of force him down, almost trying to make him prone as I'm like releasing him from the chokehold and just kind of pushing him down. I'll just put my just foot on his head as I just push it more towards the ground as I just I just almost making his face kiss the dirt, just as if I'm establishing a hierarchy, just looking down upon him, just a big smile across my face, also towards others, ending my turn.
This strange and aggressive display catches your eye, Custer, as you note the situation.
So just staring. Ooh, okay. So just staring at the revenant before me. I'm just gonna just feeling the magic just coursing through underneath my skin. I'm going to just take 2 steps forward, just stomping as I go, and fire just flaring up at my feet. I'm going to just reaching low. I'm gonna just bring my hands up as just through the floor underneath the revenant, just raise a fire, just come crashing up and just attempting to pierce clean through it. I'm casting Scorching Ray. Scorch his ass. Oh, you fucking shitting me, bro. Where's my crits? Oh, that's... Yike. Why did I even ask? Alright, there it is. There's one, at least. Ooh, baby. Alright. Okay.
You note the beam just kind of hitting the revenant. Just kind of the glow burning through him. As you see it hit the center of him and just kind of go directly through, Khan's kind of knocked back as his body just kind of explodes out. As the fire just kind of sears him as his body just falls to the ground.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels real good. And with that, let me roll for a backlash. Okay, we're chilling. All right.
Flames and just looking towards just Caster. I'll just utter. Which way?
North. That's per usual.
I just kind of clench my fist and kind of looking towards the revenant. I just spit on the ground or spit on corpse.
It's just exhaling just steam. All right, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20 as I just try to make my way through a door that I can't enter. What the hell? What? I can't move through a door. Oh, it's probably a wall. Yeah. Here we go. As I through the door. Oop. This one was cracked, right? Yeah, I cracked it. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna pull this in. just completely. There you go. With that, I'm going to end my turn, just still juiced up. Confidence flowing through my veins and all that.
This brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Okay. Seeing the blows stuff dealt, did there any lasting marks or anything that felt off about them, or is your standard mace blows?
They're just hitting you with the mace.
Mm-hmm. With that being said, let's quickly step forward. So quickly he's gonna straight up pierce my boy Seth straight to the chest with his great sword recklessly. That one's motherfucker dead. As you see, the sword glows in a purple aura. Remember this light. This is the last thing you ever see in your life. As he swings. That. Let's go! Die, bitch. Crit. I swings again. Recklessly again. Oh, damn, not 19. Damn it. I'm so close. So close to 19. As the blade bursts into his chest, Wolfram takes his foot and rip it straight out, causing internal bleeding damage. How's my boy stuff faring right now?
You know his body just kind of falling over. As you kind of hold it. He seems to have stopped moving.
Is the how you call it? Oh, shit, wait. Is the soul vessel reacting or no?
No, the soul vessel is not reacting.
Oh, don't make it react though. Okay then. With that being said, do I know anything on Steph's body? Anything noticeable?
You notice that his shield has the symbol of the Raven Queen.
Hmm. You know,
You
deserve
also
that shit.
note his mace and armor, but it doesn't seem like he has any belongings.
Okay then. I'm gonna burn him. With that being said, I'm gonna swing a sword on this chest and walks away in victory, triumphantly. Do I still hear the loud clanking from before? The one that was, I don't know, or I think over here. You said?
Nope.
Or no?
The
Okay.
only sound you heard was coming from the stairs.
Mm-hmm. So if that
Uh,
being said,
I'm sorry. Yeah, you also you hear a faint, what sounds like a bell ringing coming from the west.
okay. And with that, real quick, we're just gonna chug. Okay, clear potion as a bonus action. 40 HP. Let's go. 4 HP. With that being said, mm, let's go over here. Just gonna walk forward. And then he goes. No, combat's over, correct? Yeah, combat's over. So, I'm
Uh,
just using.
well,
Oh. I'm gonna use a dash action, so so it's right here. 40. Use my boots as well. Okay. Stuck. This door seems as I turn now. Does my danger sense kick in or yeah? Get near this door right here.
Let me see. You note the door not being locked.
Okay, I'm just going to do is turn a knob.
You can hear the ringing growing clearer. You can see just kind of a red light steeped in the room. You see it kind of flowing over. You can hear combat, something happening to the north.
Oh, so, yeah, that'll be end of my movement right there.
All right, with that, this brings us to Yama's noting your body still actually being intact, surprisingly. You note Kester successfully running towards the northern door after Tilgrim blew open the sarcophagus. What do you do?
So going over to the Devilman's body, uh, just pulling back his hood and like not looking him in the eyes. What does like his face look like?
You note as you pull the mask off, there's nothing there. You just note the body just kind of deflates almost as it falls apart. You just note the robe and armor pieces with the mask just kind of laying there staring at you.
Hell,
You could see
I
the
was,
weapon just kind of burn up as it slowly just sparks and turns to ash.
what the hell? Yama just says to himself. He said the mask is still there, right?
There's yes.
Just like drawing to the ground and stomping it out. Uh, better safe than sorry. I will proceed to move towards the door. Kester went through. It's the door to the northwest, right?
Yes.
And I will end here because I'm out of movement.
All right. Pilgrim, go run fast. That's end of Tilgrim turn. This brings us to Akeva's turn. Noting the situation unfolding, you could see Khan or whatever that is in the corner, just kind of almost, it looks like just celebrating its destroyed and mangled, what you just see as like a robe and a mangled mask that's made of some sort of bone. To the north, you know people running. What do you do?
Follow people running. Just gonna keep trailing after Kester. I
Sorry.
cannot move my character.
That's weird. Try moving it now.
Nothing is happening.
My screen says you're not in the game.
Uh,
Let me just refresh your page real quick. Browser-based stuff, you know.
okay, now it just says I'm not in the scene.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate it for everyone. You good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna stick with Tilgrim and Yamez.
As Sotero just kind of comes out, you could see him turning to the side. What is this right here? And why is he here? Joe. Okay. Sure. You note Sotero just kind of looking on. You could see his hand twisting. You left me. You could see worms beginning to come up through the ground as they slowly crawl all over you. They begin to pulse as they bite down. You quickly just kind of whip your head around and knock them away as he just continues to look on at you. With this, Exalt decides to just kick the door down, and as he races in, noting Yamez, he just quickly fires a crossbow bolt. The bolt you just kind of feel hit you. You quickly go down, just kind of falling. Akeva and Tilgrim both witness this with Kester. You just see him fall directly onto the ground, a bolt sticking out of his back.
Ah, shit. That ain't good. Well, obviously it ain't good. Whatever.
With this, that brings us to Bennett.
Alright. So, I guess looking past the Revenant in front of me and seeing, I guess, Exalt kick down the door, I'm quickly going to just thrust my right hand, claws kind of just swinging towards the Revenant's head, trying to, well, cut it into its. I'm gonna attack. Hurts. And yeah, yikes. Seeing that mess. Just whipping out my right arm, trying to hit him again. Just making 2 claw attacks.
You know the blade of claws just kind of hitting against his sword as he kind of moves it. Your other one just coming up from behind and hitting him into just right by his mask.
That is 7 slashing damage. As that happens. So I guess as the left claw kind of strikes against its mask, Bennett's head is just gonna rear back and just swing from the right, attempting to bite at the where the Revenant's throat should be. At least, if it follows normal human anatomy. Uh, 16 piercing.
You know his body just kind of being knocked to the side as he looks on at you. You could see him readying himself for battle. As he picks up his sword, he just kind of looks you up and down, trying to push you back enough to make some type of counter.
Yeah, with that. Yeah, actually, with that, I'm just gonna end my turn there. That's all I can really do.
That brings us to Rayla needs to make a con save. Oh, you sons of bitches. She go buzz buzz.
Jesus.
This brings us to... Wait a minute. Yeah, this brings us to Zemel. He slowly one. You know him just kind of moving the lantern left and right slowly. You could just see him slowly looking on as he just kind of walks and stops. You can see him pulling out a small dagger from his side as he just kind of stares at you. Is there other people on the... This brings us to Esmeralda, and just in time. You can hear Esmeralda just calling from within. Hey, get him up! Come on, this window. It's clear. We can run our way through the woods into the north. Hurry!
Gotcha.
You could see her kind of sprint back through the window. No, you can't. She's invisible. And just rushing over. Just kind of, you can hear just a sound as Esmeralda tries to stabilize Yamez. Yahtzee. You know Yama's no longer in too much pain. Seems he's coming to as Esmeralda just kind of you kind of hear a whisper, "Thank me later."
Will do. Or should I thank you now, actually?
That brings us to really angry revenant guy who just begins to hammer his greatsword into Bennett as much as he can. Just trying to break all the parts of your neck it can. One giant slash and then another. You kind of slam your neck back and forth to knock his sword back. None of the blows going through. He just kind of stops and glares. You don't know that, but his eyes start kind of shimmering a bit as if he's going to, as if he starts kind of just taking you in, glaring at you. This brings us to... Yeah. Yeah, you're dead. This brings us to Khan's turn.
Does this all seem to notice me? Or
No,
treat me?
he just kind of ran in and fired directly towards the room to the north.
Okay. Just looking over the lighting in this room, can you just describe just how dark it is? As I just look over the room and taking it and observing in the corner.
You know, other than the light coming in from the south, it's a fairly dim lit room. The light that's cascading in is just kind of coming from, again, the south and a bit to the north. There's a strange green hue.
Alright.
Most of the center of the room is just almost pitch black.
Noting this, looking downwards towards the creature to my feet, I'll just kind of smile a bit, thinking that's where it belongs in my head, as just still in this just new state, just wrapping myself up and just almost sinking to the walls and pressing up against it. I'll just kind of leap forward, pressing off the walls as I use my bonus action. I'm going to shadow step. Uh, to 60 feet in that dark area that I can see. I'm going to shadow step as I Exalt knows a blur just vanish or just run across the room as I shadow step 60 feet or 50 feet. So this, oh cool, you brought me. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah. This area. Oh, how am I gonna move? Wait, where am I? Oh, what? I'm just looking around and just noting. Can I just hearing? Oh, was I able to hear Esmeralda earlier? No, I didn't hear any whispers coming from this room. No speech. I'm sorry.
You did not know.
Okay, just kind of looking around and just kind of uttering, "Where is Esmeralda?" I'm just trying to regain my sense.
Out the window
And
to
so
the
as
woods.
I look towards the windows, which one seems to be cracked or looks like it's been breached?
You note the two to the south are both open.
Oh, okay. And just nodding. I'll just. Before I go, just looking over them as I begin to step forward. We have the painting.
We do.
And just nodding. I'll just leap out the window. Whee! Ooh.
As you land in the rain, you note something happening to the south.
Just kind of stopping still for a few seconds. Which direction are they facing?
They seem to be facing towards the west. They're all looking towards the. You can't see it, but you can hear someone just saying something, almost an incantation or chanting. It's too low to make it out, but it's coming from the south.
Noting this, okay. Noting this, I'm just gonna hugging the walls a bit, just slowly moving outside of the vision of these fertile creatures. Just kind of hugging the wall a bit. Ooh, like cool. I'm just gonna to just mask myself with the shadows or just the corners of the wall as the rain. It's raining, right? As the rain pours, I'm just gonna try to attempt to mask myself with the environment as I'll end my turn there. I'm serving.
You know, Esmeralda is kind of shouting, "Wrong way, you fool!" This brings us to Kester's turn. You can hear Esmeralda kind of shout. Noting Yamez and the Revenants kind of still coming at you. What do you do?
God damn it. Alright, fine. So just looking down at the very now stable Yamez, I'm going to just taking a potion from Akeva. I'm going to just attempt to force feed him the potion. Just to get him back on his feet. Yo, why can't I get these rolls when I roll my potions? Alright, but yeah, he recovers 10 health.
You know him just kind of opening his eyes and realizing he's not dead yet.
Get your ass up. We need to go, obviously. And with that, I'm going to just... I should have left you there. Alright, just turning towards
He does seem exhausted.
Lovely. Just turning towards Zolf. That's enough of you. And with that, I'm just going to just just making a circle in front of me with my finger. I'm going to just flick my finger up as he just feels a sense of weightlessness. I'm going to cast Levitate on him. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's Levitate. Go Levitate. And wait, do I have heightened spell on this? I do. And just expending 3 sorcery points, I'm going to give him disadvantage on this. Whoa. And yeah, con save.
This is Exalt.
Yep. With disadvantage and all that.
The con saves with disadvantage?
Yeah, heightened spell.
Okay. Oof. With that, you note his body begin to float in the air. You could see him just kind of moving around, dropping his crossbow to the side and trying to figure out what's going on as he just kind of hovers there.
All right, lovely. Now you're not going to be a problem for a little while. He's not going to be a problem for a little while as I turn to the rest of them. Get moving. And with that, I'm not coming back for you. And with that all happening, let me roll for repercussions of my own actions. Let's go, popping off. I'm going to start heading out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. As I just make my way out, I'm going to just get low in an attempt to roll this wild surge stack. Hold on. No, I'm doing that. 18. What are we looking at, boys? No, I don't need that right now. I'm gonna re-roll it. There's the fireball. 37. For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn. Okay, so if I touch anything that's flammable, it will burst into flames. And with that, I'm just gonna like get low and prepare to run towards the west, east, west.
Okay. With that, this brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Okay. This light. What do I hear?
You can just hear combat to the north of you. You're not sure, not directly north, more to the west, but other than that, you can't make too much else out.
Dash.
You could just hear like a blade bouncing off of something that doesn't seem metal, but it does seem pretty rigid.
Who's that guy? Seeing right now. What's going on right now? Who's kind of like is oh shit. What's with this? Is this the no, this is another revenant, correct? I'm
sorry?
Another revenant, or that's the dude that with the lantern dude?
You can't tell from behind. It just seems like a hooded man standing there. There is a light emanating from him.
And what's going on over there and there? To the far north.
Pardon?
What's going over here in this direction here?
You can't really tell outside of it. Looks like a creature seems to be just slamming its neck and fangs into this revenant. You note in the corner a girl just kind of against the wall.
I'm gonna walk up towards the dude. He cut the panel from the back. He doesn't know. He doesn't know her presence, correct? Presence, correct?
He kind of notes you by just kind of standing up straight as you approach.
You look him dead in the eye.
Oh no, his back is still towards you.
Okay. So with that being said, Wolf can quickly slam his foot to pop shot him. That's let's see. That's that that and that. First blow, it ignites with violet flames as it swings as it cleaves right through him. Oop. And the second one, I can't sound this way. And the second attack, Wolfman spins his blade and thrusts the sword into his chest again. How does he seem to react, or he's not giving shit?
You just note the blades just kind of slamming into his back. You could just see him just as he kind of thrusts his back towards you. You could feel a bubble as it whips around. You could just see his face just smiling at you, his teeth right in front of you. He raises
Oh,
his lantern directly at you. You just kind of see him shake it. With that, the color just kind of shifts again. You know that just kind of dulling
oh,
down. With that, you just see his mouth kind of just purse and then open. You could just see him mimic something, but you can't quite hear what he's saying. As he does that, he just kind of stares at you. His hood still over his eyes. You're not sure what exactly happened, but he's just kind of almost mimicking your body movements
hmm.
and just kind
Is
of
he,
still rocking the lantern.
okay. Is the soul vessel reacting or no?
I'm sorry?
The soul vessel is it reacting or no?
The what?
Soul vessel, my bad.
Oh, the soul. No, nothing's happening.
Okay. Oh, Mark should get instructions for that. And with that being said, that'll be the end of my turn.
Brings us to Yamez's turn. You're pretty tired, sir. As such, you're doing your best to get to your feet. So I'll just give you that one. What do you do?
Kind of stumbling through a bit. I'll just head. I'll just dash towards the window. I can't move.
What? That's nonsense. Probably true, though. There you go. See if you can move now.
Yeah, thanks. So, three, and yeah, and I'll just so cast where exactly are we going?
West.
Gotcha. As past turn there.
All right. You just let's see. Seeing the situation, Tilgrim runs away. Akeva also runs away. Get better soon, pimpin'. Shh. Shing, shing, shing. Esther, from the window, you can just hear a sound. Quite familiar by now. You note the crossbow firing behind you.
Yo, how? How the fuck did he get? Wasn't he levitating?
He was. You're
Is he
not sure how he
still?
did it, but no, he's not. You know, the bolt just kind of hitting you right in the back as he just kind of lines up another shot.
Oh, that's with the resistance? Yo, he deals a lot of damage.
Oh, what kind? Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Oh shit.
I forgot about the resistance. All those shields mean nothing. Let's see. And this is for your next turn, right?
Oh, yeah. I think if it's for a minute, I don't know.
Let me see. Hmm. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Does that end your turn? No, that's not your turn. My bad. Uh, yeah. So her paralysis is gone, which means she can finally act. But it doesn't matter because this brings us to Bennett's turn.
So I guess I'm able to notice that the the lantern guy just turned around to face Wolfram, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. So kind of turning my head towards him and quickly switching my attention back. I'm gonna slash twice at the revenant in front of me. Once again trying to cleave his head off. Both fingers kind of stretched out in each direction. Bennett, his form kind of forming a cross with his talons folding in one after the other and just swooping down on his neck trying to connect an X. First attack, second attack. And, there's the damage, and there's the crit.
You notice just kind of massive slashes crossing through the Revenant's chest as pieces of him start flying off. You can see him ready the greatsword and kind of stop himself, pushing forward with the weight of the greatsword towards you.
Uh, yeah, I gotta try to finish this thing off while I can. Quickly, following the two slashes to the throat, Bennett is just, his neck kind of twists forward as it kind of spirals upwards and then down on the creature. Once again, trying to just bite down on the neck. $15. Not sure if that's a hit or miss, so I'll just roll the damage.
You said 15?
Yeah.
That is on whom?
The Revenant.
The Revenant?
No,
That's not gonna hit.
Yikes.
He just kind of pushes you back, staggering still.
The creature, I guess, after getting pushed back, kind of reels its head upwards and turns towards Wolfram, kind of looming over in the background. It just kind of pipes up.
The others are going north.
With that, I'll end my turn.
You know, Rayla just kind of catching wind of what's going on. She takes this time to quickly just put her hand over her chest. You can see just kind of faint orange glow. Well, let me roll. Gorilla just kind of springs back towards the creature. You just note her just swinging around, the eye just kind of shifting into claws. It just hits the revenant next to you. Before changing back into an eye, you just kind of see this bombastic blast as the revenant just get blown just kind of down into dust as Rayla just kind of looks at you. Ah, yeah, and just like runs away. You just hear her scream from the other room, and that ends her turn. With this, Wolfram, you note the hooded man just kind of smiling. In his right hand, a lantern, and his left hand, a dagger. And you note him just kind of look you up and down. He stabs you with the dagger. You can feel it just kind of pierce before you feel your body just kind of let go. You just fall unconscious as the blood just begins pouring out of a strange shape in your chest. You could just see as your eyes grow cold, the man just kind of smiling at you before ringing his lantern as the color changes. And he turns around to face Bennett. We're gonna end the session there.
Damn. Yeah, I say 76, right?
That says 76.
Just making sure.
The fuck?
That's comical. Yeah, let me get that.
Yo.
Nah, never mind. It's probably some 9 lives stealing bullshit, and it's gonna suck my soul out of my ass or something. I don't fucking want it anymore.
I thought,
Probably.
honestly, when Rayla knocked out the revenue in front of me, I thought it was like, okay, me and Wolfram can, like, I don't try to disable this dude. And maybe we could go up get Yon, like, because we definitely can't leave him in a place a second time, because God knows only God can help so many times. Like, and then just shank, you're down. That shit's scary.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that shit would have killed me outright, bro. That's kind of comical. What the fuck? Yo, good thing I didn't have to deal with that.
Yeah, because you were over here running.
Yeah, running. Exactly. Yeah, that shit would have just killed me in one hit, no matter how much health I had, and it wasn't a lot. I could tell you for certain.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking like, how the hell are we gonna handle Jotun? Because he's still on like the fucking.
What, bro? Handle Jotun.
I mean, overall, it was a pretty good session.
Oh yeah, it was busting. Yeah, I can't believe that I can't wield the stone that I got. Fuck.
What do you mean you can't wield the stone you got?
I can't fucking use it. I can't use any magic while I have it.
But you were using it.
I mean, I stopped using it. Well, I guess. But if I have it on my person, I can't cast magic, so I have to hand it off to people every time.
Yeah, that's like before you said like I can't believe I couldn't use my stone. That's what confused me.
That's fucking whack. I mean, I guess it would be a little. Yeah, I guess it would be a little.
The stones are supposed to be mixed and matched. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Like most items are, you're supposed to be like tossing them around and figuring out what's the best kind of situational advantage with them. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you're definitely right. I'm just
who should be
salty.
like who should have flying boots, who should have this ring, who should have that robe. All that shit's like stuff you should probably like navigate for combat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I keep giving up my magic items.
I mean, doing for the good party, man.
Yeah, benefit the party. Of course. Naturally. Otherwise, I wouldn't give them up. Kind of question?
Yeah. I mean, we survived for a bit.
I got shot in the back by some guy that was supposed to be floating. I'm not happy.
Who'd you get shot by?
I got shot by a crossbow.
He was
Exalt.
levitating, but he still had his.
Yeah, I meant like whose crossbow?
So
Zalt.
Exalt.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like,
that's my answer.
and he definitely isn't levitating anymore. What do you mean? And
What do
also,
you mean by that?
he shouldn't have been able to
Levitating
move.
around?
Hmm?
Is it a hold on? The levitation spell, I think it just makes you levitate. You need to push or pull, if I'm not mistaken, for movement.
Yeah, but he was in the middle of a room.
Yeah, but then like I'm saying, if he had a crossbow on him, he wouldn't really. He could just shoot it. Like he's not really moving.
But he wasn't. He was in the other room.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Man's just had line of sight on you. He was in that one corner that could see you.
Nah, he wasn't in that one corner. He was in another fucking room, and I was out. Like there was an entire room in between me and him. He has walked with his feet on the ground over to the window and shot me. It's probably because y'all can't see it.
Did he push off of something?
No, he's on the floor, my guy. Like he's not levitating anymore.
I don't know. Magic.
Yeah, magic.
That's not what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
Home field advantage.
Home field advantage. So you mean to tell me that this shit not about to happen if we're in literally anywhere else, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, bro, you're catching the next crossbow bolt.
What do you mean? I'll catch that with deflect missiles.
Oh, could you like stand between me and him?
Did you not see the horde of zombies? I'm not trying to attract that.
Yeah, why? Why is there a horde of zombies?
I have no idea. If I knew, I wouldn't be in the situation. How would I? I'm trying to eavesdrop.
So I need to figure out how to get Wolfram back up because right now.
Let's pick him up.
Do you?
Wait, Wolfram's
Did you not hear the description I gave of this thing?
Oh, Wolfram's unconscious.
All right, cool. Let me repeat. It literally is an undead creature with talons for fingers, like from the point of your finger joint all the way up to the end of the finger is just one long talon. How is he gonna get him back up?
With your forearms? Stupid? I said pick him up, not resurrect him.
You do know we use those shits interchangeably when we talk, right?
Yo, it's because you thought I was stupid. It's because you thought I was stupid that you thought I meant pick him up, like resurrect him.
No. It's not because I thought you were stupid. It's because I'm still actively thinking you're stupid.
Yo, I'm so fucking sick of you. Yeah, I'm leaving you here. Fuck you. You shit.
Leaving me.
I wasn't thinking about going back. Nah, fuck my dick. I don't care.
Is there an enemy like that? Like,
What?
I'm just thinking the giant toad, the one that just kind of puts you in its mouth, crushes you, and spits you back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few monsters like that.
I wanna run
In D&D.
A lot of
Just gotta
monsters, they have
find
swallow
monsters.
or bite, usually.
Yeah.
Yo, just be a druid and just like troll people with conjure animals.
I mean that would work, but it only lasts for a certain level because giant toads are what CR1. So after a few levels, that doesn't really work out.
That's true, but
It's fun while you do it though.
just like put something in your mouth and just spit it out.
Yeah, that's one of my my combinations with what is her name? Satfire. There you go.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you do it more. Well, it seems fun.
So, really quick, right? I want to I want to note this shit down. So, going into the inventory, right? We have 4 arrows of slaying. Who in this group has a bow? And is good with it?
Yamez. That's it.
I can actually throw weapons. Or I can
Cool.
throw arrows as a dart, or just use a monk key point to throw them. So that could be an option.
Alright, so that's I guess that's an option. I'm keeping the 2 daggers because
Who are we slaying?
Zemo.
Do
no,
we have
it's like I'm not saying we have to. When I'm doing this because like if we get out of here, like the first thing I'm doing is like splitting up everything.
Oh yeah. That's what I've been wanting to do. That's why I told you to give Wolf from the boots.
Yeah, I know, and I did. That's the thing. Like when we came in here, we weren't expecting to get into a fight, so it never like clicked in my head that I should like disperse shit now.
And then I kind of messed up with the whole stealth thing. And here we are. I messed up twice. That is so trash. I forgot. I casted. Because I used invisibility. Oh my gosh. That was fun.
Absolutely lovely.
Hey, we live and we learn. Unless we don't, then we get mad.
I fucking grew a headache 2 hours ago.
Yeah, King, you should like let one of your wild searches go off for the fun of it instead of re-rolling it. Make it a bit spicy, you know.
I only re-rolled one of those.
I'm just saying, like, just like for the fun of it, just like don't re-roll any wild searches.
Yeah, that sounds like an easy suicide mission.
Yeah,
and also that's for everybody else's sake.
If that's here's the thing, right? He re-rolls it when he knows that shit would make things worse. That's when he re-rolls it.
I mean, that's the fun of the class, right? You wild surge, stuff happens.
One of the class features is controlled surge. You know that, right?
Literally, the class itself is like, yo, so we know this will get you into some bullshit, so here's a move to potentially get you out of that bullshit or into more bullshit.
Not fair. I just want to see a fireball or something cool happen. Like when you turn around.
Bro,
don't worry, it'll happen still.
If you want to see a fireball, go back and find a previous VOD. We're not reenacting that shit.
You guys know Dingle Doodles?
No.
Yeah.
So she's like a D&D, she's a D&D YouTuber and stuff like that. You know her character Sips?
Nope.
Yeah, the monkey that's a wild mage.
Yep.
I want you to be like Sips Kester. Just like let it happen.
No, we
don't
don't.
re-roll it.
No.
That's what I used to do, bro. In there, like 100 fucking episodes where I didn't have the ability. Yo, go back and watch those if you want to see it.
Let it happen.
Bro, it happened before already. We ain't reenacted that shit.
Relive the nostalgia. Like,
no.
Go back and fucking watch it on your own.
Go back and watch it. Bro, man's really said, yo, they should reanimate the show because I want to feel nostalgia. Go back and watch it.
Yo, there is like one thing over there that will affect you. That's why you're saying it. I already see it.
There's one thing in there that will affect you.
That affects y'all. Yo, y'all, I'm out here looking at this fireball. Like, yeah, I gotta get 20 feet away from everybody every time I use these. You know that, right?
Bro, I'm telling you, I would play a wild mage sorcerer and it'd be like awesome. Like he'd be super charismatic.
Good fucking job, buddy. Go make it.
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm ever in that same campaign and you start trying to use wild surges right next to me, I'm killing you.
How would wild surge like it's like you know when they transform into like Super Saiyan or something like that? That would be it. Bro. Like I would just start screaming.
And you turn into a fucking plant.
And I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You turn into a fucking plant.
If you're gonna do that shit right next to me, you might as well be dead. That shit's not happening.
Bro, Wild Surge just seems so cool. Wait.
No, Wild Surge is cool. Here's the thing, right? What we don't want to happen is we don't want him on top of us while he Wild Surges.
Yeah, like I always disengage like way far away from y'all when I use these Wild Surges. Only like some people get caught in it because you shouldn't have been there, dipshit.
It's circumstance.
Circumstance, yeah, sure. That's what we're calling it.
I mean, do you want to get your fade ran by Wolfram when you accidentally clip him?
When I accidentally clip him, bro, Wolfram cannot run my fade.
Cannot run. Did you see that 50?
No way.
He will run your fade with
I'm
change.
fucking built different.
He's going to hit you with a lineup so godly. He's gonna leave you with a $20 tip and say, "Keep the change."
Bro, I'm literally chilling, bro.
Where was Wolfram when we were in that anti-magic field? Like he could have just went ham.
Wait, what extra magic field? I don't remember that magic field. What?
Like that
Against
that
the old lady.
Yeah, like
Oh, the old lady? I don't even know what happened right there.
yeah, like we need to put.
He didn't
Guy
have his abs on that day, so you know.
Like just like take Guy and just like put him in a plot field of enemies, cast like support spells, and just watch him like demolish things. Like I'm gonna do that. My next character might just be plain support. I'm just gonna be the best support character I can be, and just buff the crap out of people. Just sit there and watch.
Nifty.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an alchemist. That doesn't sound cool. Wait, let's Tilgrim's an alchemist. Hey, how far is Diamond into the alchemy thing? Can I steal it from him?
Not. He's not.
Y'all wanna make I'll make a potion against people scarlet rot. Well, I guess it's poison. Y'all wanna give people gonna get poison, I'm just gonna throw it.
This motherfucker.
You guys know it's carrier, right? Like cloud in a bottle, sand in a bottle. I just want to make that. Like just make it a whole alchemy character. Just make potions. Just throw it at people.
Well, yeah. It's called an alchemist.
Like when I cast spells, I'm just gonna have bottles of potions. I'm just throw like a blue potion, cast Ray of Frost, that the potion breaks.
Well, yeah. That's already done before. I mean, but then again, everything has been done before.
Yeah, D&D happens to repeat itself a good amount of times.
Yeah, oddly enough, I've been done before. Me, King, has been done before.
As hard as it may be to believe.
Insane. Huh?
Who's played you before?
Who knows?
Everyone's played him before.
Yo, hey, I feel like there was something malicious behind that. I feel like there was something malicious.
What you gonna do about it?
Murder you in the streets?
Oh, that's funny. You think you could do that?
Oh, absolutely. Laugh it up.
Anyway,
absolutely. Laugh it up.
I have a dart in this. I have a dart scimitar. Whoever the fuck wants to take that.
Yo, where did you even get that shit from?
That's the thing. I don't know where we got this. I remember we got it from somewhere.
A whole ass fucking scimitar, bro?
It was just a scimitar. Like, I know we got it from somewhere. I just cannot remember where. I think it was the Amber Temple. But
yeah, I think you looted it from somebody.
What the fuck did y'all pick up a scimitar? Toss that shit.
I don't know.
Fucking
all I know is that
stupid.
I picked it up from somebody.
She's got a scimitar.
Just a casual scimitar in your bag. Like, yo, you don't walk up into the grocery store with a piece on you? That's crazy.
What fucking possessed you to pick up this lone scimitar?
So here's the thing, right? Part of me thought, hey, somebody could use this as an alternate weapon. Part of me thought, yo, we could sell this. The other part of me thought, whoever takes this will probably have some use for it that I can't think of.
Yo, we already got Gigasaurs, bro. Like, we don't need a lone, unupgraded scimitar.
I don't know. Some people some people in the group may want a spare scimitar on their waist. I don't know.
Mr. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So then Rick didn't mention he's died many times before. Well, one of the 8 mentioned they died many times before. Does that make them undead?
No.
No.
So
depends. Are you talking about Camden? Because I'm pretty sure he's a lich. And that would...
No, yeah, I know Camden's lich, but one of them I think is undead because they just kept dying. Like they said they died. Yeah, Camden was the one. I know, yeah, it was Camden. He's like he died many times before. But yeah, it's prophecy. So he gave his life for the good. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Well, why is he a lich? Doesn't that contradict the whole good thing?
No.
Wait, are there good liches? Yeah,
He just needs to be stronger. He just needs to be stronger than Strahd.
No one ever said like liches were in well, liches are evil, but I'm assuming Camden has some semblance of control.
No, Camden's evil.
Oh, what?
Okay. So that explains that explains the papers. Got it. I thought we were just seeing like the fucking aftermath of his phase.
No, you're just not. I mean, you're just not asking the right questions and stuff. But as far as the legality of it, like good guys can't be liches.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. Or at least
So
I
does that
wouldn't
make
do
it, like-
that. That's a weird break from. I don't know. I like traditional rules.
So why is Camden an evil lich helping? Oh, I guess common goals. I guess. Imagine they were like the antagonists of the story. didn't know that. We thought we were actually the heroes.
Yo, we getting our shit ran by the fucking heroes of the story then.
We just like free the Barovia, and then you just know it gets like destroyed by raids and
Yes,
stuff.
Strahd's
Like,
fucking oppressing us villains.
Strahd said that he just wanted to protect the town or the village or the city of Barovia, whatever it is, country of Barovia. Like we free Barovia, leaving it exposed to raids and whatnot.
So then, what the fuck are we? The level one mobs?
Yeah, it's like the evil uprising, like the rebellions.
Well, shit, bro. Then Strahd must be fully upgraded because this ain't it.
I'm gonna be honest.
Damn.
Like, realizing this shit now, I'm glad I have this man's phylactery in my right hand. Like, I'm glad I made that deal with him. Like, yo, so I help you, right? I want your fucking phylactery. Like, I want a way to put you down if you get out of line.
He's just gonna fucking cuck you and hit you with the. Yo, why the fuck would I give you my whole ass phylactery? Are you stupid? Are you dumb?
Damn. Hey, yo, Strahd!
You sick the fucking main antagonist. That's fucking. Bro. That has got to disrespect some kind of fucking bro code, bro. You cannot do that.
His ass!
You cannot fucking do that.
He's threatening your town and calling you a bitch!
And you lying too? Damn, bro, that's gotta disrespect some kind of bro code, bro. You cannot call the main antagonist on your previous ally. That's fucking grimy.
No, that's the key word. Previous ally. The moment you stab a knife in my back is the moment all that's off the table.
Bro, that's fucking grimy, bro. That's gotta be grimy.
Nah, you can't call that grimy because Mans is out here really trying to destroy like the entirety of this world. And you expect me to just sit there and go, damn, well, I guess he'll kill me. Nah, I'm calling everything.
Fight him on your own terms, bro. You cannot just call the final boss to beat up some guy. That's not fair.
Nah, bro. If he wants to destroy the nation, he has to deal with the king. I'm gonna assist, but he's gotta deal with the king.
Imagine the dream that Strahd's dreaming right now is like a moment in Barovia before everything turned to crap. And like this is just his vision of Barovia before he got raided or something like that, or he felt mad with power or something.
I mean, outside of it, it looks exactly the same. So.
I mean, yeah, but just think about it. Like this is just a moment in time where Barovia was relatively doing good before this major event happened. And like when the major event happens, we're all gonna like die theoretically. Then Strahd's gonna wake up, and then he's gonna be pissed because somebody put him to sleep, stuff like that. And that's where the real things
Somebody put him to sleep, bro. My man took his NyQuil and knocked out. Bro. What are you talking about? Somebody put him to sleep.
Man's took his
a great story.
Okay.
My man took his melatonin and he went out.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Wait, what did they want? Oh, what's his name? What did Abbott want again? She said, bring him. Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
A wife?
No. Abbott wants the girl to get married to Strahd. He wants to present the girl as a wife to Strahd. No, the thing he wanted something from us. No, an invitation from Strahd. No, yeah, was it an invitation from Strahd?
He wanted, here's the thing. He wanted an invitation from Strahd, right? And he said he would do anything to get it. When he saw the invitation on Jotun, but then he explained that if he were to take it and try to walk through the gates, the Black Riders would still fuck him up because that invitation is locked to Jotun. He can't take it.
I thought it was Wolfram because
both of them have one. They have two.
Jotun had his invitation removed.
Yeah, we have two.
Yeah, Wolfram has an invitation right now.
We have two invitations.
Well, I thought Jotun had his invitation
Jotun's invitation is literally a part of him. It's his whole demonic ooze.
Why isn't he responding to Strahd? Just leaving Strahd on red delivered.
Strahd has interest in me. I don't know.
I gotta get to that motherfucking ball, bro. Like, I gotta get in there.
You can go ahead and ask him. But yeah, Abbott pretty much explained that if you were to try to take the invitation and walk through the gates, the Black Riders would would piece him up. And even though he'd be able to take out a few of them, they don't stay dead for long, and they'll just overwhelm him eventually. So that's the main reason why, like, he wants an invitation, but he couldn't just take it from us.
I like how the abbot never failed to explain. Yeah, I'd fuck these guys up, but like the problem is that they don't stay dead.
Yeah,
like I'd fucking sauce them, like I'd fucking turn them inside out. However,
yeah,
they're kind of immortal.
I could wipe them out. The problem is, I'm gonna get tired, and they don't.
Wait.
I'll get tired and have to run away. Like they simply cannot piece me up. Like you don't understand how strong I am.
You talking about Revenant?
No, we're talking about the Black Riders and the Abbot. If we remember the conversation right. No.
Oh,
No. I'm cutting off this conversation right there. No.
It's about to get turned inside out.
No.
What they gonna do?
Bro, what they are gonna do is shred you apart. Do you realize what you just said? You know what, Strahd? You're fucking like private FBI agents that were trained for like 100+ years to defend this land. I could piece them up in 2 seconds. That's basically what you just said.
Yeah, you sound fucking silly.
That's why I said no.
You
Believe me,
yourself, my guy.
These guys, you're not meant to fight. I feel like they fall fairly into the category of do not fuck with. You can if you want to, but let's be honest, the rest of the group is gonna be busy digging your grave, so it'll be easier to lower you down into it.
Oh yeah, I definitely ain't fighting you.
I'm saying if it happens, like if we have to fight them, I'm pretty sure we could take them on.
If we have to fight, no.
They'd piece me the fuck up, my guy. I don't know about y'all.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Carl, do you remember? My brain. Do you remember Corwin? What he did at the lake? The kind of combos he laid out?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to take this into account, right? All this, right? And I'm saying this from Bennett's knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
That one dude with like white hair, kind of ish. The silent dude, right?
What silent dude?
It was the one. It was the.
With the red eyes? It looks like an autumn leaf.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That guy is Corwin's younger brother.
Oh, word?
And he's the third strongest in the group.
Corwin got a brother? That's cool. He's the third strongest?
He's the third strongest in the group.
Who's the weakest in the group?
The weakest in the group will probably still kill you.
Yeah, this fucking piece you the fuck up.
On that weakest person in the group, right?
Gang up on the weakest person in the... I know you did not.
Nah, bro, they about to piece me up. Yo, listen, fellas. Just say what you will.
Banishment.
Just say what you will. However, they will piece me the fuck up.
Fireball. Oh yeah, they're talking Barovia. This is so. Who made this curse? We need to go to a library because Who made this curse? We know who made the curse. But like, why? Why? Wait, hold on. Is Corin technically a product of like lycanthropy? Because he's a werewolf. He transforms to a werewolf. So like, if we cure Corin's lycanthropy, does he lose his werewolf powers?
I'll be honest, I don't think it's his werewolf powers that are having him piece everybody up like it's nobody's business. I feel like that's just him.
True. I'm just saying, like, if we cure lycanthropy, that's gotta be downgrade. Wait, who's giving Corin? Wait, hold on. If Corin bites someone, that could technically spread lycanthropy if he has it, transforming somebody else into a werewolf with the same kind of power that he has.
You're thinking of a different type of werewolf.
Oh.
Because the werewolves is transforming from human form to giant 4-on-4s wolf.
Yeah.
You're thinking of just lycanthrope, bipedal wolf.
Oh, okay.
I don't think lycanthropy works the same with these werewolves as they would the normal ones. Yeah.
Let's see. Mr. I have a question for you.
What's up?
So, right, what class would you least likely play, or would be the least likely that you would play? If that makes sense. And why?
I don't know. I haven't played enough classes.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've only played warrior, wizard, druid, and there was something
Yeah,
else.
the same amount as me.
That was it, right?
Barbarian.
Oh, and barbarian.
Barbarian. Where?
Out of all of them, I'd probably play fighter the least, but I don't know because I haven't played a lot of the fighter subclasses. So
Oh, okay.
I don't really
Hmm.
I don't really care about like classes don't matter in terms of I just want to try stuff. So I
Okay.
pick my class after I figure out what I want. So I don't know which class is bad yet.
Oh yeah, we still have the Skelly approved short sword.
You said Skelly proof short sword?
Skelly approved short sword, yes.
Skelly proof? What's that?
It's a relic from a temporary party mascot we all adored, who fought through odds,
Right.
rain, sleet, and snow,
Ooh.
and eventually fell to this land.
Ooh, a party mascot? We had a mascot?
For a short time. He was more than a mascot, he was an icon. A legend in the making.
One of Guy Peace?
Wait, what?
No, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, who's dying? Like,
It said guys NPCs. Hey, yo. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Basically, like, dropping the bullshit. Skelly was an actual skeleton that the party was, like, up against at one point.
Oh,
And
he took everything. Yeah.
Yeah, if you remember right, like, none of us could hit him for a good, like, I think 3 rounds. And he was, like, slowly fucking us up. And we're just like, hold on, this guy's a god. What the fuck? And then we finally put him down. And, like, if I remember right, Isaiah was the one to, like, swoop in and grab his sword. Because, let's be honest, if something's piecing us up like that, being, like, a normal-ass skeleton, that man was a god. His relics live on.
Oh, I was generally confused. I was like, we had a mascot? I was thinking, like, Octavio's tiger. Hold on, I got so many questions to ask Van Richten. Like, does he, like... Because if he's a gentleman, but he disguises Octavio, where do you get the tiger from? Where's the tiger now? What does he know that he's not telling us? What if he's using us? What if he's testing us? Like, I'm still on that. What if he's testing us because he doesn't really trust us to get a certain thing accomplished? So he's telling us to do this to see if we can accomplish it before he makes us do this. Because he's like, another 8 could just come, so he doesn't really care. But I think he does care. Because that would just impede his plans. So he's just bluffing. What's with him and Esmeralda? That's kind of weird.
Master and student.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not weird.
What did you think?
No comment. No comment.
Nah, you can't just plead the fifth. I'm taking your rights away. What the fuck did you mean?
I thought it was some type of weird love triangle or something. Like, you know, the grumpy old dude has like a crush on like a less grumpy person, and they like bring the best in each other. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I should have just left that no comment. Anyways, so I have a holy symbol on me. Skeletal arms. We still need to figure that part out. Just the owlbear arms.
Oh yeah, you do have a holy. Do you have the gold-plated holy symbol? Never mind, that got destroyed.
Rested suit armor, rested shield. Those were like literally Lucian wanted to get those.
I have
I think.
What do I have? I have what's her name? Oh, I have White Haven's wand. You need to take it off of me.
Right.
Give it to like who could use it? White Haven's wand. Give it to lets people think of hearing thoughts and stuff like that. White Haven's wand. You best use that. Give it to Esmeralda. Since she's gonna be with us for a long haul, right? Give it to Esmeralda. I'll give it to Esmeralda.
Oh yeah, I have like 2 shields from guys like previous characters.
Where's the expensive shield that he bought?
You mean the regular ass shield?
That's funny. Yeah, you still have that? You think we could refund it or take it
No.
back?
No. This man, in his armless state, took the money, slammed it on the table, and said, "I want that." Waving his stumps around, and somehow went behind the whole party's back to buy a shield and armor. And that has still been something that like plagues my mind to this day. Knowing that I think 3,500, I think.
Your hand was too good for you. You just picked your pockets. You didn't realize.
The Holy Shield of Tyr was there. So yeah, shields from like I think Zardos? Yeah, Zardos.
So let's see. Pilgrim's keeping the amulet hell.
There's the ring of shooting
stars.
Yeah, there's the ring of shooting stars.
I'd give it to.
I was thinking about giving it to Wolfram, but he like does way more damage with his hand, so I feel like
I give it to Esmeralda since she's playing a new playstyle ranged. She might need it in case the gun needs to reload. She can just shoot from range. That's her current playstyle right now, so I'd probably give her the ring of shooting stars. Does Token have 2 robes, or just one?
Just one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, she should get the ring of shooting stars. What happens if you combine the ring of shooting stars with the robe of stars?
You shoot off into the sky and create your own constellation. I don't fucking know.
I don't want to see that. I might need to pop it on someone's finger for a second. Let's see. Do we have the manual of bodily health still? We give it to Tilgram to use in creating potions, just for better research.
Wolfram has and he's currently using it to try to get more health because he wants to be more spongy while he's hitting for God's left ass cheek amount of damage. I don't fucking know. So 2 of the black potions of healing, and I'm not trying to roll that. You said what?
He should get whetstone. Just sharpen his blade.
I think he already had one, or he already bought one.
Oh, he needs to use it.
I think he did.
Oh.
I think he used it. What on? What was his name? Helwa's grandfather. I forgot his name already.
Yeah, this would have been so easy if we had a druid.
See, you say that, but the last druid is currently shambling around here somewhere.
Bro, but that was Guy as a druid, so like, no offense. No offense. But if we had a druid.
Man, yo, you cannot. I know it's a running gag. That Guy somehow gave the enemy team a whole like synergized ass group, but you can't just drop that shit.
Even like 5. He has 5 NPCs from them. Like legit, there's 5. He gave them 5, and Yamos gave him 2. Me and Silgram both gave him 1. There's like 5 versions of him. Like, they should, bro. They should all be targeting Wolfram right now.
Oh my fucking god!
If we had a droid, they could have just like transformed to like a mouse or something, and like sneaked in. It's already hostile. Transform to a bat, fly to the place or whatever, get the painting, and sneak out.
I still can't get over that comment, man.
I'm just thinking. So we get the painting. It's kind of messed up, so we need to find somebody to refurbish it or retouch it up, or we just give it to Khan and she does what she needs to do with it. Now we need to get the other scales.
That's the
And we
thing.
lit the beacon.
We asked her about like the whole it's like what if it was a little bit messed up, and she was ready to annihilate us all because I even brought that idea up. So we definitely need to get this shit fixed. And we have to pray that we can find someone who at
just
least
go
has
to
an idea.
Emerton's tower. Just ask if he knows somebody that could fix a painting. If he's been here for a while, he should know. Like what? We're like team 34. He should know somebody with painting powers.
I think we're 130 something.
Yeah, he should definitely know where to find a painting to be fixed. Can we just go there and we get the scales? And I want to go to the village of Barovia because that's a new area. And we can just get Lady Whitehaven's factory and get her rebuilt because she's probably in limbo right now. I feel so bad. She was actually a pretty sweet person, and then she got capped. Man, we just got a whole sweet person. Wait, does this mean her client was Camden all along? We need to.
I'm sorry.
Her client, right? When we first met her, she said she was looking at a client. Was that Camden all along spying on us? I know, right? I'm so smart. Thank you. But oh yeah, I'm dumb. You're right, because she's been interacting with Camden this whole time. Yeah, kind of forgot. Yeah, we need to get Lady Whitehaven fixed.
Yeah.
And deal with some of the backlash, probably. Is your pack still there? I don't think so. Is it?
Is the what?
Is your pack still there, or are you gonna re-sign it?
What do you mean?
With Whitehaven.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. At least I think that it's gone. So I'd have to re-sign the deal probably.
Yo, add some better conditions, probably.
Better conditions for which?
I don't know. Just read the front.
What better conditions were there? It's literally so you're gonna take me around Barovia, right? So because I kind of want to see it, and I've been trapped in this place forever, and I just do what you say. That was literally the entire thing. She's at my beck and call, and all she wants is to just go around and see Barovia, travel with the group. I don't think there's any way to improve that.
Where's this man, Casimir?
Casimir, I assume, is currently still south of Valaki in the Dusk Elf.
He still needs to do his whole thing with that pact. Let's see. We need to go back to the Amber Temple and explore a bit.
That we already did.
Yeah, we need to explore more. There's probably something there.
More of what though?
I don't know. I just gotta find something. How many floors are there? We only been up to 2 floors. Are there more than 2 floors? Is it like a secret area that we have? I just want to explore the Amber Temple again. And then Tilgrim needs to find her mother. That's buried somewhere.
I'm pretty sure we found the secret area though. That's where the fucking.
Probably another one.
Yeah, the other dude was.
I want to go back. I want to go back in that room, right? And lock the party in that room and wait for someone.
Lock the party in that. What?
We need to go in that room as a group, right? And try to figure it out. Because I know I'm not tripping.
What you mean?
Know that room. I know I wasn't tripping when I was in that room for that time. We need to go back there. Right? The candle's probably still broken and everything.
What are you tripping about? What is going on?
I don't know. We just gotta go back to Amber Temple. I need to have some unfinished business.
Who? The creaks in the floor?
Itself. With the temple, with that room, I have some unfinished business.
Bro, then go back there and box the temple on your own. We ain't playing demolition, man. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure we got everything. So unless we're told to go back there, I don't really intend on it.
But the books and stuff, there's knowledge to be. Man, if I was a wizard, I'd be reading everything. I have a question actually. So when wizards are allowed to copy spells into the books, do they basically buy spells and they copy it into the books? If so, how? Oh, so okay, I'm confused now. So when Tilgrim levels up, she gets a certain amount of spells that she innately knows, or she's been learning.
Innately knows.
How did she innately know it?
She studies it.
Yeah, but she hasn't been studying anything when she's been with us.
Yeah,
That's
because she's been using spells in her spell book and
Yeah, so how's she
trying to
learning new
get people
spells?
to because trying to get people to run spells in a pure role play form doesn't really work that well.
Oh, okay.
So, uh, if I sat Zion down and said this is how you have to play wizard, Zion would have a very hard time playing wizard.
I don't. Yeah, I want to play like the wizard, like how it was intended, almost. Like just like learn, find a shop and try to copy a spell, or like find spells and try to copy in my book. Because like they give you discounts if you're like a specific uh, class or whatever. Like I don't know. Seems cool.
Yeah, that said, wizards just learn spells when they level up. They the knowledge they just study it. So it doesn't really matter if Tilgrim's showing you their study. You just assume it. Then that's a Tilgrim question, I guess. Ask Zion, how come he doesn't role play his spell learning? Other than that, if they bought a spell elsewhere, it would be 50 gold, and you'd need a couple of hours per the spell's level.
No, because he says he's a bookworm. Well, we talked to him about this because, like I mentioned, he said he's a.
the fuck was that?
What was what?
Someone was beaten off.
Yeah, that sounded like just suction. That sounded
Wait.
weird.
Wait, hold on. Was it this?
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's my computer has like a camera slider. You know how that thing that blocks your camera?
That's what that
Yeah,
was?
cool.
Yeah, so I was just like sliding like this.
Yeah, please don't play with that.
Yeah, don't. That this shit actually had me like reeling back for a second. I was confused.
Dude. What's one class I haven't seen played this campaign? So there's been a sorcerer. Was Varys a warlock? Because you mentioned warlock spells.
Who?
Does anybody play a warlock?
In which
campaign?
campaign of what?
Curse of Strahd. Is there a warlock ever? No, I don't think so.
I don't think anyone. I don't.
You know that Wolf from right now is a warlock, right?
Why is Wolf from a warlock? Oh,
Wait, no, he's not a warlock.
He's not
No,
a
no,
warlock,
no.
he's
That's his
a barbarian.
whatchamacallit. And one of his characters was a warlock.
No, none of them
Oh,
were.
none of them
Because
were
there was
warlocks.
Exalt the Ranger. There was.
Wait. His character right now had a packed weapon before, right?
His character right now? No. He had a magic sword
No.
and then a sword from his Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the pack weapon. All right, never mind
No.
then.
I don't think he's a warlock. If he's a warlock, that's wild. Never seen an Eldritch Blast. No, he's a barbarian. Yeah, he's a.
Yeah,
he's
he's
a
not.
barbarian.
No, I don't think anyone's played a warlock. Not as far as like I'm aware.
No one's played a druid. Wait, no, someone did play a druid. No, that
So-
doesn't count. No one played a druid.
Hey yo.
It wasn't a session. That doesn't count.
Hey yo. He survived for at least 2.
That doesn't count. Oh, like.
Yo, you can't just
Well,
deny my
druid.
man's existence.
Artificer.
Artificer, no.
What else is there? Mr. J, you allow Mystics, but Mystics is UA.
What'd you say?
Mystic is UA.
Didn't Mystics get taken out of?
Oh yeah, he did get
Yeah,
taken
they
out.
were-
Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Mystic is an official class, but no one uses it for some reason.
I remember it
Oh,
got like
for me.
taken out. I heard something about that.
Yeah, they said they want to make something else with psychic powers. I want to play a new class, but that sucks. I just want to play in a campaign and play a new class. I want to play every class. Someone needs to make a campaign. Mystic's still there. Blood Hunter. That seems cool, but I don't know how to play that, so I'm gonna stay away from it.
Oh, you gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, maybe when I'm a better player. A rogue. Wait, someone did play a rogue. Yeah, so just a druid, a warlock, an artificer. That's never been played.
Because, like, I played Barbarian, Cleric. I'm currently playing a Fighter. I played Paladin before those first characters, so I might have to revisit that because it didn't. I remember I wasn't very happy about that one.
Yeah,
Sorcerer like twice. So I still have yet to play Blood Hunter, Artificer. Actually, I played a Warlock. So, yeah, so Blood Hunter, Artificer, Wizard, Rogue, Ranger, a Monk, which is odd because I remember wanting to play a Monk for a while, a Druid, and a Bard. Those are the only classes I've yet to play. I think my next character might end up being a Bard. Because I want to say some out-of-pocket shit and have it actually hurt people.
He just says cutting words.
Yes. That's going to be his main thing, just vicious mockery. And I'm going to try to come up with anything that sounds like it's a pure violation of rights.
I just want to play somebody with a crossbow, or just like a regular ass human in a world. Because like, if you think about it, like we're heroes that could like heal any wound just by sleeping. Like, how wild is that? Like, we're basically gods or sub gods because we could just like sleep and we just regain everything. Like we're all healed up and stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't say
I
that
just
we're
want to play a
gods.
regular human.
I would say that
Yo,
we're
what's up? Been a while. How was the session?
It's been something.
The last thing I remember was I think I saw Wasilla go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not having a fun time. Oh well.
So
what happened? What happened?
A lot. So Wasilla went down, as you saw. Jerry left the room. Healed Wasilla. At least got her back up, I think. Or yeah, got her back up. She was barely hanging on. I finally got free from my paralysis. But I was surrounded by Zardos, Sotero, and Joe. So, be me on 9 health. And I went, alright, well, I got one thing left. I transformed.
Time stop?
No, I transformed and started tearing people apart.
Transformed?
Yeah.
He has a second form.
Super Saiyan.
I was thinking Frieza, but okay, Super Saiyan.
Nah, it's
he
closer
unlocked
to
the
Frieza.
swag, and the swag was unlocked.
It's closer to Frieza.
So now we know he has at least 2 more for. Hey man, I was trying to say, yeah, he's got like it's like a special power up. Nah, it's closer to Frieza. Alright, now we know there's more.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should rephrase that. It's not closer to Frieza, it's closer to Cooler. I think that'd be more accurate.
The golden form.
So are you just gonna stay in your second form forever now?
No.
Since
No.
forgets you had an original form.
No, because here's the thing, right? This second form, it's not gonna help like at all with anything else. Like this thing is not gonna help if we want to walk into a town, because you're gonna have to explain this 7-foot tall undead atrocity that is like looming over everyone.
Yeah, that sounds difficult to explain.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely.
I mean, look on the bright side. You're not dead.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have that control of your actions when you're transformed?
Yes, and I ate Job.
Dang.
What, you ate Job?
Now
I ate Job.
How dare you? Now I wish you were dead.
You went full attack.
Hey, yo, I know you are not.
Yo, you sat here and ate my boy, Dag. You suck,
bro. You ain't gonna swap back. What happened to that?
Bro,
yeah.
Why'd you just accept your death?
Nah,
that ain't cool,
bro. Nah.
Yo, that ain't cool, bro.
Nah. Hold on, King. You can't swap sides. You remember the last time this man talked about Job? We brought him up and why Lucian don't care no more, and he said,
my brother
if anything, if you
think,
he said, bro, if you think about it, this guy's dying all the time. Lucian would put that together and go, well, there's nothing really I can do. He's just gonna keep coming back and dying. So why not just disconnect myself emotionally from it? And now he's right back to being on this.
What is this ridiculousness you're telling me, man? My brother from my mother, man, through this.
Well,
I'm gonna get this back.
Your brother from another mother is currently digesting right now. Deal with that. Because this motherfucker tried to piece me up, stabbed me with a rapier, and I looked dead in his eyes and I ate him.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Damn! Oh wow! Okay. Copy.
See, no. See, here's the thing, right? I do belong in this world.
You don't belong in this world, monster.
Bro, I belong here. Y'all don't. That's the crazy part.
Who the fuck is y'all, my guy?
Were you born in Barovia?
Nah, bro, I got half a piece in Barovia. What you talking about?
You don't belong here.
Like, if Strahd been dreaming, right? How did we end up in Barovia? If he's been dreaming this whole time.
We got pulled in here by him.
Yeah, but how? Like, he's dreaming. So tell me his dreams.
Yeah, the power of the sands of time pulled us in.
Yeah, what you talking about, bro?
I mean, you're bringing up this argument about how he's able to bring people in when he is literally confirmed like borderline god in this world. I'm not surprised that his dream is basically another realm entirely, and he's just pulling people into that.
Yeah, bro, kind of makes sense.
Like literally, dude's borderline god. Like, it's been outright said by like a few NPCs that yeah, he is like borderline, like God.
Foul demon, death is too good for you. Oh, man.
Foul demon, you don't belong here. The undead
Well,
creature
have a
looks to the swarms of undead that have plagued this land since its inception. Yeah, sure, I don't belong.
What's good?
So if Jada ever returns, how are you gonna like explain that?
Oh, Jada's coming back?
No, I was just saying, like, hypothetically speaking.
I don't know. Let's figure that out.
It's like, aren't they like level 3 or 2?
So would they come back at that level?
That'd be cool.
Probably
No,
not.
it
What?
wouldn't. No,
What
it
you
would
mean
not.
cool? That
Shut
sounds
up.
whack.
Painful.
That
Carl,
sounds like
shut up.
garbage.
That's not cool.
Like,
Stop.
maybe sleeping.
Nah,
Stop.
that's whack.
Take
That-
it if it was me. Just
Well,
gonna,
yeah,
like,
You would
because
take
it's-
it because
Yo,
you.
bro, it sounds fun.
You're a
being
fucking psycho, Carl. What is
Yeah,
going on?
like, why would you take
being a
that?
liability to the party?
think about it
Dang.
for a second.
No,
Yeah,
it's
keep
not
your
even
son away from
liability.
me.
It's not even liability. You're literally just a dead man walking. Like,
You're
we're
just
all...
a fucking crutch. That's
like,
what you are.
No, because a crutch actually supports. This is
Oh
a
yeah,
hindrance.
yo, my God.
Like, at that point, you're level
And the
2 with a
moment-
level
and the
8
moment-
party.
And then the moment you die and become a revenant, well, you're now level 9, and now you have a after.
Oh, you level 3 revenants.
Bro, no, shut
Nah,
up.
it's just gonna jump up to level like 7 or something.
Why do you think these revenants are still able to fight us
Why do
like
you
this?
think Gaston is so strong when
He was the first to die. He died at
Because
level 2.
Oh yeah, he did die at level 2. Oh, he's been.
And
Can we
Satara,
just
what
stop
level
now?
was he when he died? Tell me.
Let me check my character sheet. Hold
I
on.
think 4 or 5.
Because I'm pretty sure he was level, like, what, 4?
No, I think he was level 5 because I remember being able to use Revivify and I got clapped. Let's see. Sotero, deceased. Yeah, level 5 variant human.
Level 5. Most of us are level 8. And he is still keeping up. Why do you think that is?
Because they got leveled up when they became revenants.
Or they got blessed or something. Actually,
Blessed?
like by Zale, not Zale, Zamel. How do you say his name?
Zemel?
Oh, Zemel.
The witch?
Zemel.
It's the guy with the lantern.
Zemel.
He's the
Yeah.
reason why they're on an upper level right now. It's because of him.
Yeah, well, he's probably controlling them.
Yeah. And he's making them stronger. So...
Yeah, let's just deal with him. Like, let's just go talk to this dude.
Yo, the man just
Don't
did 76 damage. I don't care. I don't care.
Man, just stab someone for 76 damage. I know you're not saying, yo, let's talk to him. He doesn't care. He does
I
not care.
want to try to. If I see him ever, I'm just gonna try to have a discussion with him for like a few seconds. Because
Okay.
for Khan knows, like, Khan hasn't really hit him. He
I
hasn't
mean,
been
hey,
talking.
man, you know how it is. You walk up, you try to talk, you get eviscerated.
Yeah,
Have
but
a
if he
nice
gets
day.
tired, then you have a reason to fight.
Then you have a...
Like, no, I'm just thinking for like Khan's perspective. Like, he's evil, yeah, but I want to know why.
Is Khan actually curious about this, or are you curious about this?
I'm curious about this.
Alright, so
But-
you're not Khan. I'm just gonna end things
But I need to
there.
find these
Because, like,
characters- I need to find these answers in character.
look, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, right? I'm gonna tell you this right now. That shit, not getting you far. Alright? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely transparent. All let's do it is
You're about
dig
to
in
die.
your grave.
Yeah, you're about to die. Like right now.
Just think about it, if he's making a party of our dead adventurers, first of all, why is he doing that? Why is he this whole
Because he
situation?
sucks. That's why.
I need to find some knowledge on him because it's like, why? Like, why us specifically?
Because we're like we're unique and belong here. Some jazz like
We
that.
don't even belong here. We're foreigners.
Yeah, adventuring foreigners that have been
You know-
battle tested against this land and that he could use as soldiers.
That's true.
There's
just
not
wanna
much
talk-
reason behind that. Like,
I mean,
like,
who else actually sits here and explores the land? Barovia sucks. He's gonna go and die.
like people are
Bro,
dying left and right. He takes his pick of the strongest they look.
Like, I need to have Mr. J just do a lore dump real quick. Like, next time we're in like a town, I'm gonna find a library. And I'm just gonna get a lore dump because I need.
Okay, how does this man just teleport the bodies though? That's what I want to know.
Exactly.
He doesn't. I'm assuming you can make assumptions there. He doesn't teleport him. The revenants can leave the building, so he probably just sends them off.
Yeah, but how?
No, I mean, how does he get the dead bodies? Like what?
How do they get to him, and how are they turn into revenants so quickly? Not
He
the
doesn't
kings?
need. He doesn't need the bodies.
I
You know that
Wait,
Taro
wait,
got
wait,
vaporized,
it's not-
right?
This
So
was
if it's not
technically.
the, if
This
it's
was
not
like.
the if it's not the bodies, then are they really the?
This
Is
was
there not
already.
vaporized?
This was already answered. By the
Oh,
way.
let me just check my notes then.
No, I mean, like it.
Wait,
It was. It should have been like, based on the Amber Temple. You should have understood it. If you didn't, I don't know what else to tell you.
are you referring to like, the body thing, or are you referring to Samus?
The body thing. I don't know what Samus
Oh, okay.
is other than Aaron.
Samus Aran?
Zam.
Hey man, you play Metroid Dread?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's one of those games that had to knock off my. I hate the Emmys. Like a burning passion. Those things suck.
Oh no, you were pretty alright when I saw him.
Oh yeah, when you saw them, not away from them.
And Prejudice.
It's like, yo, man, the alien in Alien, like totally, and then you gotta run away from it. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you're in the action.
That sounds a little prejudiced, my guy. You want to talk about it?
Yo, it's a robot. It's not a race. No rights.
Damn. Okay, I have a show. Shit.
No rights. No existence. Doesn't matter.
I see who's gonna be the antagonist for
Plus
Detroit
didn't
Become
ask.
Human 2.
Plus ratio.
Damn. Okay. Shit. Oh my god.
So Detroit Become Human 2. We already know Isaiah's gonna be the main antagonist.
Damn.
Didn't ask. Plus don't care.
And plus don't
Plus
care.
robots have no rights.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo. This man initiated violence.
Plus Warforged counted. Plus Warforged counted.
Hey,
This
can,
motherfucker.
certain objects can be flammable, right?
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
What did he say?
Certain
Some
objects
objects can be flammable.
In terms of D&D, right? So the clothing we wear, depending on the type of clothing, it can be flammable, right?
Well,
Yes.
the thing is, most spells say that isn't being worn or carried.
Because if it wasn't, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, you just burn.
Like imagine getting hit. Imagine getting with even a fireball. Even if you pass the deck save, not a roll, you lose all your clothes.
So, like,
And you're
during the-
everything catches fire.
Like yeah, unless you're a rogue and you pass the save and take nothing from it. Everyone, even if you passed it, you get hit by a fireball. You have no clothes. That's it.
But yeah, I get what you. Let's see.
Yeah,
Alright.
cast mending on that.
Yo. Oh yeah, I forgot. Necromancer. No one's ever played a Necromancer. I
A
really wanna
necromancer
play
is just a wizard with different spells.
Well, Scylla
Yeah.
played a necromancer, but she didn't get to
Into the Strahd?
play. No, and Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was
But
She
you
didn't
know,
really-
raising
she
the
didn't
dead
play
is
it,
kind of
though, so.
raising the dead is kind of a bad thing in the wall-filled town.
Full of
I just
people
wanna,
that can fold you over in
right?
2
So, like,
seconds.
it's like secret necromancer that
Like, hey, yo, Captain, he just raised a skeleton and you cease to exist.
No, it's
He's
like
just
I
stopped
would
being.
like give old people closure. Like they die and like with regrets, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna give you closure. So like you can at least.
You do realize when you raise undead, they're under your control, no matter who they were or what they did in the previous
Yeah,
life,
and I will
right?
tell them to be. I will tell them to have closure. And then bada bing, bada boom. Like,
You just tell them to have closure.
Hey, bro.
The
Basically,
more I
closure.
listen to this man, the more my brain is like racked.
I would play a chaotic good necromancer.
Well,
A chaotic.
technically, yeah, that is a very chaotic
Well,
good thing to do.
That there you go.
So say if you revived a powerful, you have like even a sliver of power being brought back as.
Yeah, they retain all their powers that they had in life. They're under the control of the necromancer.
Yeah.
That's how like all those weird undead paladins and well, that's technically undead paladins a revenant, technically, but yeah.
That's cool.
Technically, yeah.
Let's see.
They should just keep whatever they are if they're being resurrected.
Close only counts in
Unless some
horseshoes
rule
and
says it can't.
Yeah. Like I'd assume
It's
a
like-
warlock that dies wouldn't still have his patron magic.
Yeah, but all the magic just goes through the necromancer. Like at that point, they're just playing puppeteer, so they just have access to all the skills the person knew in life, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, well, sorry, asshole. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, so someone just so he like kill a big boss and we have like a necromancer.
I mean, the resurrect is based on whatever the rules are. So if the rules allow it, it wouldn't be far fetched.
Imagine we just resurrect Strahd and take him to the next campaign with us.
That's funny.
Like what? Now, yeah, now he's our ally. We after we beat Strahd, we resurrect him. That was under that necromancer's control.
We just take him to another campaign as like a friend or something like that.
Yo, party dad.
We're gonna have to explain why our friend is like sizzling whenever he takes a fucking shower.
Nah, man, he's like a can't he like walk under sunlight? He just got rid of the sun. So
I said
other
shower.
vampires.
I said shower.
No, he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
walk in sunlight. Like
Just, like,
vampires
press
can't
it.
even walk in sunlight. There's no sunlight in Barovia. It's just the overcast.
Oh, I thought Strahd was an exception that to protect the.
No, that's why he has the overcast.
Wait, hold on. I thought pure vampires you had to get like concentrated sunlight. Couldn't just be like normal sunlight.
No, that's just sunlight.
Huh.
But I don't think it has like a rate of burning.
Like, oh yeah, there's like a quantifiable damage instead of instant vaporization.
Yeah, they just kind of start taking damage.
Like, hey, yo, just have Strahd wear like a good overcoat, some nice gloves, a nice big sun hat, and he's good.
Let me just double check though.
We're just gonna have to explain why our friend needs explicit invitation every time he pulls up to someone's house.
Yeah, what you mean? He just likes his trench coat.
Yeah,
traveling, and then he just wears the hat because he likes the hat. Like it's not a crazy like outfit or instant creeper.
So the vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it's
Jesus Christ!
While in sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So if it's not in sunlight because it's covered, does it get around that?
Yeah, mainly, yeah. That's how that works. Again, that's why Barovia is overcast. You can't see the sun.
Oh.
There's no actual light coming through. Well, there's no rays of light, so there's no actual sun.
Mr. I have a question again. How would the world react? I don't know if this is like something I have to experience, but what if I played a light domain cleric?
I mean, I don't know.
Some of your spells wouldn't fucking work.
How would you want to play it, and how would you work it in? And then, yeah, some stuff would be changed.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say it can create actual sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
funny
don't
thing
think
about
that
that is
Yeah, those spells don't work. Like no spell.
They create more darkness.
Yeah, like no spell that creates any type of actual light or sunlight, or not light, but just actual sunlight works in Barovia.
Yeah. because, you know, I don't think the vampire lord in charge would, you know, be okay with someone going, you know what, fuck your overcast, I want to see the sun.
Like rule wise, Strahd is a fight. It's not like a gimmick. We could try like it's real hard to do that. Although I guess some parties have.
Yeah.
But
I guess it's all up to what the DM allows.
This is chapter 2, right?
yeah, but that's relative.
Yeah, we still have time for a mimic pet.
This man is not letting go
still
of
have
that
time.
idea.
We could still find it somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what would you like? What would you even like feed it? Like, what would you do? Try to take it into towns? Like,
what do mimics eat?
like
I don't know.
People,
Rats
they
or
eat flesh.
Flesh. Human flesh,
I'll give him some
mostly.
dead rats. Dead rats. Oh, he'll be fine.
No, it's allergic to rats.
I'm not
It's
human
very
shit.
not allergic to humans.
I'll just give him some of my flesh. We'll regenerate afterwards.
They're not
You're
human though.
fucking lying, my
But
guy.
they're not
You did
human.
not
They're
just say
not
that.
human though. That wouldn't solve the problem.
I am human. I'm an elf. I'm a humanoid elf.
Bro, you're
Bro, repeat the question. Repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said.
Slowly.
I am a humanoid elf.
No. The whole thing.
thing.
The whole
The
thing,
whole
buddy.
fucking thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This
That's what I thought,
motherfucker got
that's what I
impromptu dementia. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Oh no.
Oh, he really tried it, didn't he?
He
Sure
really
did.
took that shit.
Definitely
I'm just saying,
did.
like, the whole death thing, like, just let him eat me a couple times and just regenerate. Keep him fed.
What you
Just
mean
build a
regenerate? Like you a starfish?
It ain't
Oh, no.
regenerating, bro. You just come back to life. Like you just never lost any limbs.
Just like give him a little nibble and just cure wounds or something.
You know what? I'm gonna hit you with this. Why would Khan want a pet mimic?
Oh, why would Khan want a pet mimic?
Why would he want a pet mimic?
Depends.
He's always had an interest from a child. There now.
Exactly. There we go. Nice.
Why did you fucking give him?
Why did you give him?
Free? Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's kind of incredibly honest with that shit. And if you didn't say that, he would not have been able to come up with an answer.
Well, yeah, he wanted one as a kid, and like the mimic can mimics transform into like other things besides objects? Like can a mimic transform into a shadow?
I smell the cat.
Yo, none of this is in your character sheet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's one of those like extra tidbits like that comes in like the updates.
Nah, bro. This man is reaching for the
Keep
sky.
that in character, man.
I'm gonna
Alright, I'm gonna do that
for
one.
the star.
I have so many things I want to do. Find a mimic pet. Y'all hope we can transform into a shadow. That'd be so cool. Just
But
like
the
a
mimic has to be an
Transform into
object.
shadow.
It has to be an
Yeah, we
object,
can-
not a shadow.
Yeah, it
No,
has
with
to be an
mimics.
object.
Think about it. Like get a mimic, get another mimic, and just have a Pokemon battle. The chair
This-
versus the desk.
I thought you hated Pokemon. I thought you wanted them to like just pull out guns and shoot each other.
Bro, that
Hey, yo,
that
that
was
ass?
so cool.
I thought you hated Pokemon. Like, why are you suggesting a Pokemon battle now?
What do you mean? I like Pokemon. I played Pokemon Showdown with you.
That's it. I got a dip. You guys have a good evening.
Yeah.
Mr. J has had enough.
Yeah, that's my limit. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's see. Mimic pet. What else?
Yeah, so
What's that
there was an interpretation of what are that kind of interesting. So like imagine if they were like crustaceans essentially. And they're like these just giant killer crabs. And they use like chests as like shells essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna end things here. We went a little bit later than usual. Usually I try to cut this out immediately after the session. This one went on for a bit. So thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Mr. Voodoo Ush, currently playing some Outlast. He's a fan of horror games, and I can tell you one thing, it's funny as absolute hell when he does get scared. I have played horror games with him, and this man is actually hilarious. His reactions leave me laughing, so I hope it will do the same to you. Thank you all for watching. Next week, Tuesday, we're back to My Rise. Not sure if we got any other games brewing, or we're actually going to stream any other games, that's going to be up to circumstance and what I could come up with. I'll probably get a list together of what I could play on the channel, and we'll do it. Hell, maybe I might even just stream a random game every once in a while on Tuesday. I don't know. Thank you all for watching once again. I am tired. I need sleep. See each and one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara.